Hello, outdoor. I'll be muting myself here periodically. I got house full of kids visiting. Not too bad, Richard. Welcome to stream, man. Gonna do a few comp grinds in a row, and then I'm on call at work. My family's going to the water park, but I'm on call at work. Just in the event I do get called in. But I'm gonna fish in the meantime, and going out for a nice dinner tonight. So how's your day going, Richard, man? It's still cold there, dude. It's perfect here today, like 84 degrees, but it's been too hot even for us here in the Midwest. What up, Dirk? Welcome to the stream, man. Entered into a bass comp here. You can only use swim baits. Thanks, Beavers. We're going for speckled orco or the butterfly. The funny thing is that I caught that a papa, which it doesn't count, but there's all three varieties right here, which I don't know. These things. Sometimes these comps are just starting to drive me crazy anymore. I know I can catch these things. That's hands down. I like the chip cookies, man. Not a big fan of the coconut. Not really a big fan of the coconut. So basically, the only thing that's gonna bite over here is a papa. I appreciate it, bro. That better not be a papa. This has got to be a bass. Yeah, the oatmeal raisins are just fun. Is that another papa? This is... If this is a unique papa, I don't even know what to say at this point, fellas. Better be a speckle or something nice here. Butterfly. It's points. This has got to be points, right? Finally. There we go. I'm on PS5, Dirt. Good old PS5. I don't have nothing against Xbox, my man. I just, for whatever reason, I can't get used to those controllers. They just don't seem as comfortable. I grew up, well, I've always pretty much played on PS, so the controllers are just a bit awkward for me on the Xbox, but I never really noticed a difference in graphics or anything. Yeah, I'm sure it's kind of the same way if you're familiar with the Xbox controller and you try to use the PS controllers. It's one of those muscle memory things. It just feels awkward for you. See if I can at least get a speckled over here. I'm on PS5. KP butterfly, awesome, dude. Shark grinding last night, caught 6, but only one non-young. Yeah, it gets tough, man. Sometimes I'll have those days where I'm mainly catching the youngs, but stick at it. Eventually the commons and the bigger ones will come. Man, are they really going to sit and just give me this crap bite rate like this? Come on. Hey, I appreciate it, try hard, man. You know how these things been treating me lately. Not very friendly. Even though I know how to catch these, I don't know. I don't know why it's so different in free mode to comp since I started playing in these things. Makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, I appreciate it, Josh. You kind of see what I've been up against the last couple days on here. I keep hoping I'll actually get a decent bite rate in these things. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I've been beating my head up over this thing, but Josh there knows the deal. You playing enough of them, you'll start noticing it's just like a timer just goes on and off, and it's just for certain. I don't know. I really don't know. Like I said, I'm not blaming the players that are doing good here at the top, but I know how to catch these fish too. All I want is just an equal bite rate that everybody else gets. Pretty good, Karen. Not too bad, man. Just trying to get through some more of these wacky comps and try to have some fun today. How you been, man? I seen it, but I haven't clicked on it yet, Josh. I just got home from work, got cleaned up, and family's getting ready to go to the water park, and then we're gonna meet up later and go to dinner. I'm on call for work today, so if something happens to work, I get called in, but I'm gonna grind some fishing in between here. Key work trying, yeah. Trying to see if they're actually gonna give me unique. Come on now. I can catch unique bass too. Alright, last cast here. I can try an 8-0, I guess. Yeah, the catfish trials one's up next, Josh, and you know how I feel about that dang thing, but there's just nothing left to plan. What is this, a piranha? Yeah, like I'm saying, Rashby, you know what I'm saying. You feel my pain, man. Like I said, I'm not blaming the players. It's just, it feels like the computer just gives the top 100 better RNG than me. Not saying that there's a lot of skill things involved, matching up your gear properly, knowing a certain retrieve, that sort of thing. But if I didn't already know how to slay the fish, like no, I should have had a unique by now. I should have got at least an Orco for my first spot. They didn't give me one Orco. They gave me a bunch of a Papa. I got a trophy over there, so they can't even give me a uni here. Now I can upgrade a hook, but I'll do one cast here in a second. But you know, I've caught these before on a 4.0. It is a 2-ounce lure. But yeah, I agree. There's something off with these comps. But yeah, I think maybe one big fix would just separate the. They need to have a pro level and intermediate level. Now I'm fine going and playing with all the studs at this point. I mean, I got 9 pedestals, so I'm not gonna complain too much. It's just as long as I feel like I'm getting an equal bite rate to everybody else. That's all I ask for. Yeah, oh, did you have a bad experience not getting the sharks when you're going for... Yeah, it's the oddest thing. It's just like, I've played it enough of them now, man, that I just almost already know by the time I fish my first or second spot how it's going to go. Whether I'm getting blockers or just a really slow bite rate. When I go to that first spot and there's Orco, Peacock, and Speckled there, and they're giving me a Papa after a Papa, I kind of already know how my round's going to go for the most part. I played in the big head carp thing last night, and that was about as miserable as it could get. And now they're giving me a unique silver croaker. If that doesn't tell anything. But I'm just going to try to enjoy myself anyway. But yeah, I can see where everybody's frustration's coming into these things. I mean, I gave that first spot about 10 minutes. I gave this spot about 10 minutes. I should have had a unique from one of the spots, and I should at least got an Oracle or two over there at that first spot. The only thing I can think of, and I've racked my brain on this several times, and I keep bringing the subject up, but Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's not like I'm on the setups. I see what you're saying too, Josh. But yeah, there's the sark spot that you have is kind of a secret because even though it's amazing, people still go to the mouth of Small Creek, and yeah, it's just frustrating. I'm gonna come over here and try to hit my little Orico spot. I just want to see if they're gonna give me at least one Orico. Again, this is one that should be fun, but you can't always give the same people the same blocker fish. But like I said, I guess the difference is in free mode, they have to deal, in free mode, they don't have to deal out winners and losers, where the computer has to deal out winners and losers, whether they're giving you blockers or a slower blight rate, that sort of thing. But I don't even know why you would really set it up like that. You should set it up to where everybody's getting an equal bite rate, and then from there, the random RNG should just be your fish size. At least that's how I look at RNG in general. You can catch shark, occasional bass, piranha, catfish. Yeah, and I don't even mind getting the blockers, kind of like you're saying there, Branemy, but it's just, jeez. When I go on, this is 2 days in a row now, and I've already started on my first one like this. This is just beyond me anymore. It's beyond explanation. Yeah, and more apologies if I'm butchering your name there, man. I'll just call you my guy from Walmart, or V. I tend to do that, so my apologies if pronouncing that wrong. Yeah, see, I mean, come on. So no matter how many times I cast over here, I'm just going to get piranha? I'm going to cast 10 times, guys. I just want to see if the Oracle ever hit. Yeah, I just don't get it from a business standpoint, guys. Like I said, I don't mean to just sit here and rail on it, but I know when there's something off in these things, and it's just... I mean, I know I'm going to get piranha here and there just fishing, but... I mean, I should at least had a common by now. I'm 3 cast into a spot that I have no trouble catching these things in. About damn time. About damn time. Yeah, we're all right in that same boat together, except for a few of them. But that's the only thing I consider and think of after playing in so many of these now is somehow the computer is set to go and give the top 100 better bite rates. And again, that's not discrediting the guys that do well at the top, but if they were on our end and you get nothing but blocker rounds or broken bite rates and 2/3 of the tournaments you play in, whether you're going for shark or something as simple as these bass, it's definitely frustrating. Yeah, I farm both, man. Or this is kind of like a little Arapaima farm, but yeah, I know how to fish this whole area. It just drives me crazy. Okay, Peanut. Now, if you want to come on my channel and act like I don't know what's going on, I'm not saying you guys are cheating, Peanut. Have I said that you're cheating? But I know when I come in and I can recognize when I'm not catching fish when I should be. Have I said anything derogatory towards you? I'm talking about the limp bite rate that I get, or the blocker fish that I constantly get. I don't think he said anything about you cheating. I think he's just frustrated like 80% of the people that play in these comps, man. And there is cheating in this game. I've seen it firsthand where there's people that know where the fish are and it's labeled out for them. And nobody was directing anything towards you or GTF. I got a lot of the guys on here GTF that I get along with. So now Josh is kind of pretty much taking a break from that. And it's not good for business when people come on and feel like they don't even have a chance to compete in these things. You got to realize, Peanut, that's not good for the game overall and its growth. And I haven't put a lot of time. You're saying I haven't put a lot of time in there, Peanut? I haven't put a lot of time into the game. I haven't put a lot of time in this game. A lot of people's put time in this game, man. I'm not the only one complaining about this game. I've seen it too many times. And I'm not blaming it on the players. I'm blaming it on Fishing Planet. Look at your computer's algorithm and see why so many people don't get bite rates that the others do. I'm a good, cool dude, man. All I'm trying to do is fish and have fun on here. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Enjoy your day, buddy. $19.4 uni-pound Florida gar. Nice, bro. Those gar are fun to catch too, man. Josh, you don't even need to explain it to me, buddy. You know how I feel about it. Like I said, I'm not even accusing anybody of cheating, but I know when I'm getting a weird bite rate right when I first start playing it, so I don't really care. If people take offense to it, that's their issue. I'm not gonna unexperience what I've experienced since I started playing in these comps. I'm a man that will speak his mind. Hey, what's up, SG, buddy? I'm here slaying trophy piranha in this bass tournament. They're giving me the blocker card on this one. No, like I said, I'm not knocking that you guys aren't good, but I know when there's something off with the computer. Like I said, I know when I go into a lake where I'm going to get a block around, or when I go into a comp, I'm going to get a block around, and when I get a slow bite rate. Like, even though I've only played in a couple of those big head carp things last night, the first time I played in it, it was just mediocre. The second time, I got super RNG. Now, last night, I pretty much just got the 0 bite rate in it. I know what I'm looking at. And I know when I practiced for practiced the hell out of that Catfish World Cup in Q1, had it down where I could get on a minimum of probably 5 to 6 unique blue cats. And as soon as that thing goes to start, again, look at my Q2 on the bait fiesta. I know when I'm getting a broken bite rate, just like Sabby knew he had a broken bite rate, and he cussed and said F this and ended his stream. We all know when we're getting dealt that card. That's not me accusing anybody of it. It's just I'm questioning Fishing Planet's algorithm in regard to fairness for people that practice and go to play in these things. That's what I'm questioning in Peanut. How are they going about divvying those numbers out on bite rates? Because somebody like Sabby can't play Q2 or 3 or whatever it was and try to go get a trophy Triera in an hour and a half. He doesn't even get a Triera, and he's so mad and frustrated. He's streaming the game for an audience of however many, and they won't even give him 1 Triera. And somehow he's a lesser fisherman because somebody else put in more practice. I highly doubt it. It's something broken with the computer and how they divvy out the bite rates. And that's my personal opinion on it. Take it for what it's worth. Oh, I know you do, but it just seems more frequent for others. That's what I can't pinpoint. So my point is, do they go... It's not taking away credit from everybody. Bam, and you know how I feel about Bam. I give him a lot of good credit, and anybody else. And the guy David from GTF made me look at some things that I was doing wrong as far as matching up gear. But I can tell you, it just seems to happen more frequently to other people than the ones that happens in the top 100. Like this right now, I should already had 2 or 3 of these. I know this lake fairly well. I shouldn't be stuck down here with 142 points. And this is just an example of one comp. But like I said, it doesn't fall on the players. I'm just asking Fishing Planet to look how they set their bite rates and things up. Not to mention for an enjoyment factor. Imagine a guy, again, who just gets home from work and wants to go play in Meaty Fellas. And unless he knows how to one-pump chump with the Troy, how is he even going to enjoy himself? Fishing Planet has to look at the fun factor, or the participation is just going to get less. Because an average guy definitely don't want to come in after a hard day's work, go play Meaty Fellas, and try to use a bottom rod, get a 0 bite rate, while some other guy, or the top 8 out of the 10 that are on the leaderboard, or just sitting there flip casting with a Troy, pulling out 300-pound combo over and over. Again, that's not on the player. It's on the game. Now, If you can't agree with that, then there's something wrong with you guys, not me. And I've had a lot of people in private message me that very thing about the Troy. And all I'm asking for is the game to evolve. It's a great game. I'm not going to just sit and pick on it constantly, but I mean, at some point, you got to look at some of that stuff. And I know the guys that's practiced the hundreds and thousands of hours, like you're saying, take Flyler, I've won it 14 times, but run well over 500 custom practices on that comp to get there. No, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. Yeah, I appreciate that, Josh. I'm not saying that you guys haven't put your work in, but that's just a whole nother subject in itself. You gotta, Peanut, you'd have to agree with this. You got a pro level, which you're at. A lot of the guys in the GTF are, and like I said, I got friends in the GTF, RFF, VFF, pretty much every guild, X Series, the OG, all of them. But for the casual player, I'm just like an intermediate guy. Like I said, I'm just now working my way up. I haven't put near the work that you guys have, but I'm just saying for a casual player, they have to separate it out at some time, because a lot of times you guys are going to get accused of cheating because it doesn't feel right to them when they come on and they're not getting any bite rates. So they need to adjust a lot of different things, or this game's just not going to grow like it should. And that's my simple plea to Fishing Planet, is you better take a hard look at it all. And if you don't enjoy yourselves in comps, then just don't play in them. Do something different. Well, yeah, I see my buddy SG here, Peanut. See, he's a perfect example. He's good at the game too, and he's had to take an entirely break from it. So instead of everybody fighting amongst each other, you have to have some kind of common ground. I mean, like I said, you can't penalize people that's practiced and learn every pattern, but you have to have an intermediate level for these guys, or just open up an X Series gear thing at this point and charge bait coins, or pay the top 5 or 8. Well, yeah, I realize that, Peanut. I'm sure Bam has his days where he gets pissed off. Everybody gets pissed off. And like I said, I'm not sitting there trying to knock everybody for it. It's just, I think most would agree they have to do something to adjust these comps. I mean, they can't just keep going the way they're going. Hey, North, man. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Well, I don't know how they'll fix that, Peanut, because you have too many people. I think I've showed this, and I'm pretty sure or Dave showed this, but I mean, the whole problem is, even on the top 100, it's not even accurate because how many double accounts are on here? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but, and like I said, what's that guy named Dave brought up? But there's so many accounts you can go through here and look that, I mean, what is this? What is this? Is this not a double account that rolled amateurs? My apologies if he just transferred from Xbox and he's some stud on Xbox and now he's working his way up through PS, but, I mean, and anytime that a bag's been dumped. Well, yeah, I know, I'm just saying it's all messed up, so I don't even get the whole, my point is if they're tying in bite rate and RNG into this top 100 thing where it goes off your personal rating, but yet you've got guys that are in a top 100 that got 2 or 3 accounts in there, and people are dumping their bags. The top 100 is pretty much irrelevant. It's null and void. Not discrediting all the guys up here that are legit, all these studs like Deli. Deli's a complete stud. So is, Giovanni. That's Jiao, I assume. I mean, these guys are studs. No doubt about it. But the whole thing's discredited by the double account issue. You don't think it goes off that? You think it's just, Peanut, in your opinion, you think it's just random numbers generated for bite rates too? So it's just randomly generated no matter who you are and how many times you played in them? Because I'd like to know myself how it's dealt out. Yeah, and I get that. There's no denying that the guys have put the time in. But I don't know. I'm just weird, I guess. I don't see how RNG should determine your bite rate. RNG should be the size of the fish. It should have nothing to do with. You shouldn't go into a comp and just get pretty much 0 bite rates or all blocker fish. I've noticed it in Stillhead Showdown. Not just, I don't care if I get a smaller uni than somebody, but when I go in there and I know I'm just going to get nothing but smallmouth bass over and over and over, what do I do? Get a shark? Of course I did. Well, yeah, here's the thing, Peanut. I know you're trying to be respectful as you can and defend your guys there at the top. And like I said, I'm not discrediting them, but enough of these guys have played in this where they've had enough of the nonsense and people are speaking out about it now. There's people casting in their rock. Now there's a theory whether it's a trick retrieve on Spin the Trout. Is there a magic rock that they're casting into on Spin the Trout? Is there some weird retrieve on Big Red Fish? And we know it's clearly evident that the map's broken on Trank the River, but yet there's still 90 people registered for it because the rewards are so great. But then it makes you wonder, is every map, is there some trick to every map where there's 3 spots that always produce a uni and that's the patterns you guys are talking about? If that's the case, that's not random. There's Richard. There's a. It's like a reel and float near the surface in that thing, is what they're saying. But my point is, a lot of people just want to go in here and have fun, whether they're doing bad or not. It's just, I know when there's something off with the computer when I'm playing. And for the most part, I don't care what's going on. I like to just try to have fun. My main beef is, my main beef is, as long as you're in the bait parameters and lure parameters, and you know how to work a lure, and you know your spots, you know a decent rotation, everybody should be able to catch fish. But when you go in and the computer's either broken or you're on a different, I don't know why they haven't, more people hasn't complained about that sooner. If I get one, you ginger. Yeah, kind of like the reel and float method I do fork for the sharks, but it's at the top. But again, you can't. Like I said, I'm not discrediting any of the teams or anything like that. I mean, you guys are all trying to maintain your status. You put all your hours of practice in. I get that part of it, but it just makes one's eyebrows raise if there's one map that's exploited, then how many other maps are getting exploited? But yeah, I know what you're saying, Fork. It's a reel and float, but they're doing it at the surface. I'll play in it the next time I'm on and see if I can kind of figure out what they're doing. But yeah, and for crying out loud, it is just a video game, so don't let the game beat you. Yeah, that's what gets my goat too, Richard. Like I said, we're all kind of preaching at this together, and like I said, I know people are getting offended, but no need to offend one another, guys. It's just, it is what it is. It's just, I know when I've literally sat in tournaments, and you guys could probably attest to it too, Richard. When you go and sit in a comp, and you just know that there's a timer off, you're just not catching any fish, even though you're doing everything the same that everybody else is doing. That's the part that's shocking. So is it the game broke, or is that how the computer deals out? That's what I'm trying to figure out myself. But I'm really just curious to see what Fishing's plan's going to do with that new update. There's only one person that seems to be trying to fight here. No, and I appreciate that, Peanut. And I think Josh is just frustrated, so, you know, I don't want to sit and get in the middle of everybody fighting, but it is just a video game, and I know what you're saying. Nobody's discrediting all your guys' hard work at all. Well, yeah, I know we are, and we all just want to enjoy and have fun. Like I said, I I'm the first one to admit when I play horrible. I mean, I'll say it when I'm being sloppy with my retrieves, or I'm doing something stupid and putting too big of a hook on, or but when I know I've played in the comp several times and I know where I should be scoring, and it's not just me having a bad run, it's the game has turned off the bite rate or just dialed me in a blocker round over and over. And then when you look down in the kill feed and it's the same person getting the same bite rate over and over and over, even though that you know that you're doing the same thing they are, that's going to frustrate anybody. And like I said, I'm not going to just sit and pick on just on Fishing Planet. I don't know that there's a video game out there that I haven't tried my luck in competitively, and there's not some kind of weird glitching or something going on. So that's going to happen, but that doesn't mean everybody's glitching. Like there is an account on Steam which has only been playing for 50 days. He's max level with 44 wins, 33 second. And yeah, I can only imagine how bad it is on Steam, Richard. It's got to be worse than it is on here. Well, yeah, that's what that. Like I said, I mean, kind of like in Fortnite, RNG. I look at Fortnite even playing that. That's kind of just how the guns and stuff are going to drop or the loot. So a fish drop should be the same. In other words, everybody could have big fish, small fish, medium fish, that sort of thing. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me the most about this is the accelerated bite rate that some people get, while others, like if I played in a comp that I'm good at and I did it 5 times in a row, I would expect I should score well 4 out of the 5 times. But for me, I can only do 1 out of the 5 times, even though I know the comp fairly well. It's just the one time I'm hoping to get the bite rate that I deserve. And I think most people would agree with that. If you played in them enough times, whether you're fishing with bait or you're fishing with a lure, you should be able to get a similar bite rate every time. The thing with me is, how does a crank on the top even work? Crank's supposed to go in. Hold on a second. My round's pretty much shot anyway. It's. Let me see if I can find one. All right, have a good day, babe. Call me when you get there. I don't know if I can do it this one. I can't do it this one. Basically, instead of working at the top, they're probably doing that with like maybe an 8-footer. Like that. That's probably what they're doing. Just doing that for it. One second, guys. I gotta see my wife off. Well, no, like I said, I know even the top players get the bad rounds. It's just, if anything, just for the fun factor. I mean, they just need to change something at some point. Not to mention, uh, when the stuff has all the players arguing amongst each other, that's never good. And I know everybody's never going to get along perfectly, but golly. But the thing is, even again going back to it, I've poor Ginger. Ginger's getting nothing but the Baikuda over here. He's having fun. But like I said, I've experienced what it's like to get that really good RNG on my. Again, I've said this before on the channel, but my Q2 for the bass tournament, like I couldn't do anything wrong, but I wasn't really doing anything different. I got 14 unis, and every one of them were like 9.5 to 10 pounds, which was insane, and I qualified, but I wasn't even really doing anything different than I normally would have.
What did you say? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say? You gonna go? I'll take you to the country.
Attaboy, Ginger.
Tomorrow.
Ginger got him one. Good job, buddy.
Or tonight. We gotta go, we're gonna go eat Mexican. We can run by there and grab it.
Alright, what's this next one coming up here? Oh, this is my favorite one. Yeah, basically a topwater crank. I'm not sure which one they're probably using their fork, but it's something you probably have to practice. But okay, again, I did get a couple fish, but what's odd is I caught the same unique I always catch, even though should be able to get more. On a more mild note, is anybody going to venture into this ever dreadful catfish trial? I need somebody to complain with on this one. Hell no on that one. Let me see. Should I run? Right on, Richard. Appreciate it, buddy. And you guys try not to fight too much in here. I understand both perspectives. Nobody here is discrediting people's hard work. I think most of us are just questioning bite rates, I think, more than anything. Like I said, if I was a developer on Fishing Planet, I would make sure people were enjoying themselves and catching fish. Obviously, we're playing a fishing game because we all like catching fish. But when you go into comps, and I know that's fishing in real life, you can have slow fishing. Yeah, I know, Peanut. Like I said, I'm just trying to mild the mood. No sense, everybody. There's enough fighting in the world, boys. We shouldn't be, as we well know, we shouldn't be fighting too much here on the fishing game. We should just try to enjoy our Friday afternoon and Friday evening. So I hope, other than these minor discussions we're having here, everybody's having a good day. Because that's what I'm trying to do, even if the game pisses me off every once in a while. But yeah, hopefully they just make a few adjustments. You know, we got a lot of things to be excited for. A lot of things I think all of us have to be thankful for. So if we could just take her down a notch. Yeah, hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, Peanut. Thanks for stopping by. Like I said, I didn't mean to offend nobody either, so just having fun, man. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, Richard, if you ever watch some of my stuff, I'll let you know when I'm just sucking. Like whether I'm casting or I've wrecked my boat. Yeah, like you guys should see me when I'm in full on road mode. Because I mean, I'm wrecking my boat. I'm missing my casts. I'm sloppy with my retrieves. I got the wrong hook size on. Like my buddy David on here on the GTF. He made me never made me feel more stupid, and he didn't mean to when I wasn't matching my gear up properly for those the spotted and banded. That was one of the biggest lessons I've learned on here. Was especially for those smaller fish was to match your damn gear up, and that was so funny because oh man, I felt stupid in that moment, and I have learned a lot from that. So again, my hat's off to David with the GTF there. Because I was being a complete bonehead on that one. I'm wondering if I should run braid or not. Bear with me, boys. I'm trying to get set up for this, but somehow I always run out of string here. That should be plenty. Richard, are you any good at this catfish trial one? This one I like, but again, it just feels like my bite rate goes on and off. I don't know why. And about 20 pounds of smashing bass. Yeah, it's odd. Well, if you noticed a second ago, Richard, when I caught my unique, I caught that on a Tropicana on 83-pound test line. So that's the difference, though, is some of the guys just know what you can get away with. For whatever reason, the bass, I think you could throw out barbed wire line, uh, and you'll still rip in the bass. But for some of those little finicky fish, even the valuable lesson I learned after David had said that, I went back through on the Cornish Jack comp and downgraded all the way to the cat boxers instead of the big Moz rod, and I did a hell of a lot better matching up my line there. But yeah, you're exactly right. You can go in there and smash the bass with a 40-pound line. Yeah, I would agree, Fork. It does seem a lot less on the. Yeah, that's kind of what I do, Richard, and that's what I'm going to set up for. So bear with me, fellas. This is one I usually enjoy, just as long as I get a decent bite rate. And I don't care if I place top 5 in this. If I can somehow place top 30, this is a pretty popular one. But as long as I catch a few fish, I have fun in it. Definitely not going to be using this. I'm actually going to bring my spell launcher this time. I doubt it'll make a difference, but I'm going to try my spell launcher on this one this time, just as my backup. Let me make sure I don't need the techno plank or that anymore. Those apparently don't catch the big head carp, so I'm going to bring, let's see that. Bring the Troy. Bring the Troy. You know, here's what I thought the other day, guys. After having fun in that shark comp, I'm about to just start streaming, figure out meaty fellas, figure out the tiger trails. I don't think I'd have to figure out much on. I'm pretty sure I could one pump jump them in, but I'm thinking about starting to do that and just go in there and compete with them and just put it on live stream. Whether the fishing planet, if they feels like it's an exploit, and I'm streaming it, then so is the other 10 people that are on the top leaderboard on Tiger Trails, or at least in the top 3 doing well on Tiger Trails using that Troy. So I'm contemplating that in my head, but my moral compass again does spin the wrong way when I feel like I shouldn't be catching the tiger fish on 13-pound line. Way back, you did get a uni flathead on a 15-pound fluoro. Yeah, I just don't want that big of a fight, Josh. Oh, Cancer went and did it and showed them how they were doing it. Yeah, And like I said, I can't remember the guy's name. Was it A? They actually call it quick catch or something. I call it the one pump chomp just because for me it just feels like something you shouldn't be doing. But at this point, maybe that's what every streamer needs to do. Go on there and have a glitch off with the tiger fish, and then maybe Fishing Planet will say, okay, yeah, we got to get rid of the Troy. This isn't good for comps. I've tried doing it peacefully, but maybe that's what I should do. Oh, his stream title was exposing the glitch comp. That's funny that he did that, man. I wonder if they fixed it. Hold on a second. Why is my phone glitched out? Hold on, boys. I know, I'm lost in my tackle box again. I'm looking for a bobber that I don't have anymore, I guess. I got a lucky bobber here somewhere. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh. Alright. Alright, so that one's set up. Got the Kraken. Got the Kraken. Oh, it was at Solange. Yeah. Hold on, one more thing, guys. One more bait. Like in this one, I put myself 4,500 to 6,500 points in this. That's about where I put myself. So I need to get better at this one. So I'm not even gonna make excuses. I just hope that a guy gets a bite rate. Now, if somehow I got that awesome RNG, I might be able to hit 7,500 points. But I'm happy with 45 to 6,500. Alright. I think that's where I'm going to start. I doubt I'll get 1,500 pounds of fish, but just in case. Alrighty. I think I'm good, fellas. I think I am good. Jeez, I probably shouldn't even have loaded into this map, guys. It's probably going to give me bad luck. Oh, hold on. I was gonna try. Didn't I bring a spell launcher? How I got top 25 in that, I'll never know. Let me see. Oh, that is a spell launcher. Alright. I'm good. I think I am going to go with a 3, though. Nah, I'll stay at a 4. Alright, boys. I'm only going to be disappointed in myself if I don't get at least 4,000 points in this. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate it. One of these days, I'll get better. Yeah, I'm going to do the catfish trial. Tony, are you going to play in it? This team is expecting a glitch comp. Alright, here we go, boys. Let's hope. You know what's funny? I used to actually hate this one. This is one of my favorite comps now. Even though I'm lucky to get top 15, I actually enjoy the spin the trout. Oh, here we go. Good luck, fellas. Anybody that's playing in this or anybody that plays this in the future. Oh no, it's the rainy morning. Is this the harder one? Why do I feel like I got my sunglasses on? I don't. Hold on, boys. Make sure I'm not breaking my Star Spangled off of here. I've also thought, I wonder, you think it would make more sense? Surely a catfish wouldn't be susceptible to. Should I just run straight fluoro? Well, that's a good sign. I don't know if I've ever caught one on my first cast. I'll take it. I will take it. Dude, I swear I don't remember this map being this dark. I feel like I got my sunglasses on, but I don't. Oh, you're fine. What are you cooking, Richard? You slow cooking some ribs or something awesome? Topwater cranking? Maybe 4. I need to go and try. I need to go test that out though. In between, my guess is they're just running that. Maybe the X Series 860 or 4. I know the retreat. It's basically. It's probably basically what I do for, like this, for example. Just doing that. Oh, it worked. Did you see that fork? It worked. What? It worked. Hey, Jimmy. Oh, you wish you were just doing burgers and fries? Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with burgers and fries, man. Yeah, they are, but they got, the thing is, Fork, they got, shallower crankbait, so, I mean, there are crankbaits that are, kind of like the mini cranks and stuff on here. I got shallow crankbaits in my real tackle box that I use for bass that are only 4 to 6 foot, shallow cranks, but, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I see your point. It's almost like they're using it like a topwater popper or a walker or something. Is that the biggest bass known to man? Holy. Oh yeah, see, Dirk's got a 2 foot one. Yeah, they do make the shallow ones, but I think that's probably, at least that's the rumor I'm getting is when I'm pulling in moss. Why wouldn't I? All right, boys, I'm getting sloppy. Better start focusing. I think the contrast is throwing me off too, fellas. I'm gonna come up with all kinds of excuses this round. Looks like, let me go over just a little. Unique sitting right there waiting for me, right? Yeah, it's just those weird nuances. That's the same way I do in real life. I use my buzzbait on top of the water. I don't use it like a jig. I got a bass jig for that. The X series and the, yeah. I like the slimy crank in this too, Richard. I don't know if you got the slimy crank. I'll rotate it in and out here in a second, but I'm gonna get the bass. I tried mini crank and white moose and it works really well. Yeah, I'll show. Hold, let me try. I'll try it here in a second. If I didn't bring it, there's something there. It is. All right, slimy crank. I think one of these comps, one of these times when I play in this, I'm gonna come in here and do nothing but a float rod and just compare the two. Oh no, I know what you're saying. Here's the thing, Peanut, is I if you guys watch how I work my crankbaits or even when I do the shark, I actually, this is how I prefer to fish a crankbait in real life. I don't like a straight retrieve. Um, at first, I was under the impression there was another magic rock or something there like it was on Crank the River, but if they're just doing a reel and float near the surface, it's kind of what I do. Like I said, not that I'm tearing it up right now, but generally speaking, that's in real life how I use a crankbait. So I'm not going to say that's a technically like you can see that jumped up out of the water after it. It's the rising action in real life that actually does this, even for catfish or bass. Just because that crankbait's floating up. So, you know, I know what you're saying there. He won 5 times in a row. I would have to go look and see what the video is to see if seems like a glitch or not. But yeah, I mean, I just reel and float a lot of my times anyway. Oh, I'm looking at old stuff here. What the hell? Hey, Hunt. Hey, what's up, Spency? I think my chat's way behind. I'm getting old stuff. Go on, Beavers. What in the hell have I done? Alright, I'm throwing this crankbait away, fellas. Damn, fellas. Alrighty, Hunt. We'll see you then, man. I'm gonna try something. I wanna try something. Let's just see something. Two things. One fluoro, one slower real speed. Maybe. Damn, fellas, I can't remember the last time I caught a catfish. Yeah, you're fine, SG, bro. I was logging off to spend time with family anyway, and I was just, if you'd have messaged me on my channel here, I would have hopped on and messed around with you. But like I said, if you haven't noticed, I've been getting frustrated too, and I hate for those things to bleed through. But yeah, like I said, if you free up an hour or two, maybe if you want to practice for that Q2 with me, maybe a day or two before, so neither one of us get burned out on it. But yeah, I just don't want to have my expectations too high. You know as well how these things go, SG bro. Yeah. You're fine. Like I said, I'm playing a video game right now when they went to a water park, but I'm on call, so where they're going is about an hour away. So, but if I was to get called into work, I have to be near where I'm at, so I'm not doing anything anyway. But yeah, by far, priorities and family first, gaming and other things second or third or wherever you put them. I think 4 days from now, but then uh, they're normally you register and then 3 days later is when they first open up. But like right now, I mean, why is my bite rate off all the way though? I just don't get. Monday's registration, yeah. So I think you're registering. It's 2 or 3 days after before the qualifier. So maybe it's the next day. Also possible, but now come on, I should have had at least one by now. Oh yeah, you're catching a few too, Beavers. Let me try, buddy. I'll try. Rotate. Anything at this point. Anything at this point. Q1's Tuesday. Okay, yeah. I just want to do a little bit of practice for each, but again, um, I don't know. After that Q2 I had that I streamed at the Amazon when I clearly know how to catch Triera, that one kind of left a really bad taste or salty taste in my mouth on that. So I'm going to participate in that tournament, but I'm not going to overdo it to where I go in and it's just the same old broken game syndrome. Man, I even put a thunder spin on to get a little slower. There we go. That should be nice. Make sure I don't break this off. Maybe it's not nice. Can I max that? Wow. Is that really a bass? I'm trying to think, Dirk. I don't know. I think Jimmy might play on Xbox, but I don't know where his level is. Yeah, it's because I don't know. I'm still having fun, Richard, believe it or not. I've tried the majority of the crankbaits that I like for this too. I actually get the uniques even on the 4.0, but Beaver said if it helps, he's using the 6.0. So I figured I'd try. I've even got fluoro on, y'all. Just thinking maybe. But yeah, I try to entertain as I'm catching nothing. No, but this is even low for me now. This might be the lower peak too or something too. I can't remember. I don't have all these things memorized like everybody else does. Maybe I'll do a reel and float. I can get one to hit. At this point, I just take one uni. The funny thing is, the very first time I played in this, Richard, I jumped out to a commanding lead. I had 4 unis, I want to say, in like 5 minutes. And then it kind of just went dead from there. But ever since I've played in it, it's pretty much the same kind of treatment, but that's alright. This should be a trophy or better. Or maybe it's just a 30-pounder, who knows. Oh, we've got a uni. There we go, finally. There's 3 other spots. Yeah, I got a couple spots off the dock I could go hit. I think I'm just being lazy. My character's worn out. But no, most of the time I should be able to get anywhere from 4,500 to 6,000 in this. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, try not to overthink it. They have to. It is like a poker table, and they're just dealing out the RNG. It's just as long as they're not dealing the same bad luck and the same good luck to the same people, where it seems more random. That's what. In other words, it would make it more enjoyable. So, again, not to be overly professional, but a good business model is to make sure that your customers and your friendly fishermen that are just wanting to have fun do that and just catch fish and feel like it's entertaining to them. I want to say it's 30 to 60,000 there. 35 to 60,000, guys, for that first motorboat. I think it's a 5 horsepower. I can't remember. That little flagman, I think it's called. I want to say it's in that price range, Dirk. I'll look it up for you after this comp, too, if nobody else has. Yeah, and it is free to download, so what an amazing game. And like I said, with everything that goes on in the world, now for crying out loud, if you look on my little homepage there, I titled my YouTube channel Fishing Planet Fan, if that tells you anything. So I am a fan of the game. And I at this point, with everything going on in the world, going back to that is, hell, I'm just glad we still have a server up and going. So, but my plea again is just hopefully they do a bunch of adjustments in these comps. I think it would be well received by the fishing community as a whole. Now, Beaver's guaranteed me 3 unis with this lure right here. Beaver's only got 1. Oh, you've heard that there is a server in the States? Okay, yeah, well, nonetheless, like I said, I try not to rant too awful much. Let me go up here. I'm gonna go see if I can get a few off my ding. I did bring my float rod. I might as well use it for a couple casts, guys. Bear with me. I'm just gonna try to get a trophy or two, or a trophy and a common, and see if let that spot sit. Maybe I'll come back and get one more unique. But again, I usually just pace myself on this 4,500 to 6,500, so I am not at a level where I can feel like I can pedestal on this just yet anyway, but I'm just going to try to catch some catfish. 62,000 for the flagman. Okay, yeah, thanks, Richard. That was my first boat as well there, Dirk, and I do recommend it. I can't remember how to start the damn thing, though. I remember I had trouble trying to start that thing when I first got it. That was annoying me. You have to hold it and you crank it, and there's a little meter. I don't miss that part of that little boat, but I did for sentimental reasons. I did keep that boat in my inventory. I never did sell it, as it was the first boat I acquired on Fishing Planet. I think I used to use a 3.0 on this too, believe it or not. Come on now. Oh, you hit the motor. You got to hit the motor 3 times. Probably. I think I finally figured it out by mistake. Oh, here he comes. He's back. Let's see if he'll hit it. Yeah, that's what happened to me, Richard, and I finally figured it out, and I was like, dang. But yeah, I was just stuck there at the dock when I first bought it, and I'm like, this is stupid. I can't even start the damn thing. And I was so excited when I had enough money to purchase that thing, too. Then the awkward part was when I got the boat, I thought I was going to catch all these fish, but I was so used to fishing off the shore, I was trying to learn how to fish the marks from a boat in a different perspective. So then I felt like I was catching less fish, and then finally I got it down where I enjoyed it. Oh, the same with you, Dirk. Yep. Come on, just give me one trophy and I'll go back and swing a lure. I know you're out there, buddy. One trophy. Has anybody ever tried float fishing this the entire time and to see where your score would end up? Well, that looks like a trophy. Should I quick set him, fellas? Oh, he already set himself. Maybe it's not a trophy. It is not a trophy. Try chicken liver number 16. It might work, Josh. I'm trying to get a trophy out here, guys. I'll save 10 minutes down there to cast some more. You have what wasn't very successful. I'm considering it. I'm considering it one of these times. As I am trying to pace myself too, fellas. I gotta cast a spinner 3,000 times and spin the trout coming up here. So trying to rest his retrieve a little bit. What do y'all think? Grind money at Florida for bass. Here's my best suggestion, Dirk. The game itself gets grindy, so you don't burn yourself out on it. Maybe you do both. Maybe you fish for a little bass for fun, and when you're really looking to pound in the money and the XP, the sturgeon's going to get you more. You farm those sturgeon at night there, but that was a part of the game I almost quit just because, gosh, it seemed to take forever. So don't burn yourself out on doing just the one thing, Dirk. That's the best advice I can give you. Do a little bit of both so it's still fun and entertaining for you. Give me my trophy, bro. They're not even gonna give me my trophy. Hold on. I got a minute. One more cast with a 3-0. I think he likes the 3-0 over here. He's a weirdo. He doesn't like this big hook. Yeah, in other words, it's easy to burn yourself out on just fishing for the one thing. It starts to feel like work. Keep it fun and then the levels will come, man. Levels and the money will come. Just keep it fun. I agree with bro. Enjoyed Rocky. Yeah, that's what you got to do, man. Keep it enjoyable. It's easy to burn yourself out on the game because those levels are so tough to grind. That's why I'm kind of hoping they don't make it. I kind of hope they don't make it level 80 to 100. I kind of hope they make it level 80 to 90 for the. Now I will be buying the DLC regardless, but I'm kind of a guy that likes to grind a little bit, but I don't want a 20 level grind for that new map. That'll be a lot. Well, yeah, even then, Dirk, don't hesitate to do some of your missions and stuff as long as you have the funds to do so, because you got to do them anyway. So if you do get bored when you're grinding there, that's a perfect example. Yeah, do your gourmet spoon and whatever else, little missions, and hell, even maybe do some of your little checklist things. All those things come into play later on in the game. So you think it might just be level 80, 85? Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Like I said, you don't want to punish people and make them. I mean, it should be a little bit of a grind, but not over the top grind. I hope they don't do that because that can be. All right, give me one more trophy at least. I got my missions done, Dirk. So I'm not really a missions guy. Um, Bubbles Way, he's got a lot of good missions thing up there. Krellick, Super Dave, of course. But my guy for missions was Bubbles Way. On any of the ones that I would get stuck on. Man, was I having better luck on that? For real? Thanks for helping him, guys. Hell, it's been so long since I did that, I can't even remember. But I do like that gourmet spoon. That I do know. Well, there we go, fellas. It warmed back up for me. How about that? Now, does the guy quick? Does he cast right back out and try to get two, or does he come over here and hope he can get another one? Oh, I'm gonna go with my gut and come over here. Maybe I'll get a blue cat. Not saying I won't take another unique flathead, but I don't want to sound greedy. Nope, straight for the bass. Damn, Lee's up there. Good round, Lee. I didn't even realize he was up there. What in the Sam hell? I thought I had a bass. Oh, you're rocking a 70-pound rod? Well, looky there, fellas. Almost hit my expected goal. 4,500 to 6,000. And now I casted it right in the weeds. Twice. Oh, man, 3 times. Be a trophy at least. Then I can hit my 4,500 mark. There we go. What up, Bam? How's your day going, my man? I did start out slow, Bam, but I did get my 4 unis, so I'm fine. I'm usually that 4,500 to 6,500 on here anyway, so I'm just glad to get a few uniques. And now I'm going for bass, I think. Oh, no, that's no bass. Or is it a bass? No, that's a cat. We'll take it. Yeah, it's not bad today here, Bam, but it'd been hot the last few days. I'm glad it's finally cooled down here. And hell, it hadn't rained here in good 3 or 4 weeks. We need some rain where I'm at, man. So, look at Beavers. Beavers has got a good round. Damn, Beavers, that's got to be 5. Come on, give me one more fish. Hey, Dutch. Welcome to the stream, man. How's your day going? What are you sitting at, Beavers? 5,800? You can't be too far from that top 5. Chilling. Barbecue. Yeah, Richard's cooking some burgers and fries. I was thinking about barbecue, man. We're going out for Mexican again tonight with the family. They're all at the water park right now. I was going to go with them, but I'm stuck in town just in case I get called into work, so. But yeah, barbecue. I've been craving barbecue lately. So you guys are torturing me with all these burgers and fries and whatever Dutch is cooking. And please don't tell me it's barbecue ribs, Dutch. That's what I've been craving the most here lately. Oh, you haven't had any trophies? That's fun. I was gonna say, I kept expecting you to pop up there. I thought you were catching stuff in between. So you're basically unis or a common, huh? I don't even know why I'm reeling that in. Time's over, boys. GG's. Oh, Bog's up there too. Bog had a good run. I think I got 4. Did I get 4? I guess the trophies kept me healthy. I did get 3 trophies. 1, 2, 3. Or no, I only had 3. I had 3 unis. I had plenty of trophies though. Thanks, Bam. Appreciate it, buddy. GG's. Have you played in it yet? Hopefully you go in there and kick some butt. Yeah, baby back ribs, bro. Baby back, baby back. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do next week, and I'll definitely got to go to a nice barbecue place. My wife actually makes. Hey, thanks, Jacob. Appreciate it, man. Didn't do horrible, didn't do great, but I did place myself at 4,500. Like I said, I'm usually disappointed if I can't hit that 4,500 in this thing. Just commons and unis. Still did good though, Beavers. But yeah, I think I'll rotate that 16-0 in there a few extra times there. But how much time do we got left? I'm gonna just see what. Spin the trap. Got an hour. Hey, Beavers or anybody, do you guys want to try? What is the roll on that thing? Hold on. What's that big red fish? Get in my belly. Yeah, I know, bro. SG, them ribs. I know. I haven't had ribs for a hot minute, and I was craving them. I'm still craving them. Ugh. I thought about, is there anybody on that wants to practice? Holy, those are a lot of points. God dang. I've actually only played in that once or twice, but I know I was way behind on that. I've made about 20 casts, haven't gotten a bite. Oh, for that, golly. No comps on your side tonight? I don't know, Dirk. I can't remember, but I know they're giving you good advice just casting off that dock. Oh, hey, I know one thing there for a fact, Dirk, that I found out the hard way after fishing there for a long time for the bass. For whatever reason, do not run braided line there. Now, don't lose your deal, but I have noticed this. I don't know if you guys have. Those striped bass don't like braided line. I swear. That's one tip I can give you there that I remember. Hey Beavers, what are you doing? Is there anybody on that? I thought about doing just a quick template on this and see if we can figure out. What's the only stipulation on this? It's got to be a crankbait or something, right? What is this? Only fish crankbait. No other stipulation. I kind of wanted to practice that and see if there is a retrieve towards the top of the water that's more effective on those. You're using braid or you're using fluoro? I think fluoro or mono. Even if you even if you have braid, a lot of times. Well, I don't know if I have these set up like this. I put braid over or fluoro over the top of braid. Now make sure your leader is equal to or over your line weight or your reel. But that'd be one thing there. I remember forever when I first started fishing that lake, I didn't catch on and I wasn't getting a very good bite at all. And as soon as I switched over the fluoro, it seemed to help. But hold on, let me throw a couple things on for the spin the trout later, and if there's anybody on that's wanting to practice anything, we can set up a template. But I was curious to see that big red fish if there is a special retrieve there at the top. All your rods have braid. I bet that's why you're not getting a very good bite, man. For real. You could do the same thing, Dirk. Just look in your shop. I don't know if they have them there. Just go to fluoro leaders and get you some fluoro leader. So if you got 30-pound line or whatever, make sure your fluoro leader is 30 pounds or heavier. It should help, for real. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. I can't find my freaking... There it is. Good grief. But hold on a second, guys. I want to try something real quick at Moose Lake. I just want to try something real quick. Oh, and you got titanium? Yeah, bro, you might be doing a little overkill there, too. Okay, that's fine, Beavers. Who made the video? Was it, Rodrigo? Here, I'll go make a couple casts at it. It's just got me curious. It's got to be a reel and float. Rodrigo did? Okay. I'll have to have a gander at it. Actually, I'm going to try it on the Thunder Spin. 70 days Amazon, I got 1 million XP and 2 million cash right on. Hell no, that ain't bad. And I bet that was a lot of fun too. What's your repair bill, Mill? He probably, maybe he came and left, man. There's a possibility Dutch did do repairs in between. Oh, 200K. Oh, you stayed there consecutively 70 days. That's funny. I thought you meant you just kind of fished there 70 days in a row without going anywhere else, but you stayed there for 70 days. $10% off the top, huh? Did you switch to, did you put a fluoro or mono leader on? I think you're probably going to have fluoro or mono line or a fluoro or mono leader on that. I could be wrong, but I do remember going there and not getting a very good bite with braid, man. For real. Oh, and if you got, yeah, Dirk, uh, t- you might just try taking off the titanium leader too, bro. I would assume it's not going like that. Just checked. Use the River Tex with a Griffin Spot 8000 12-foot crank. One taps it along the top crank rarely. One taps across the top crank rarely. I don't have the 9000, but I do got the 8. Or I don't have the 8000. Let me try this, Beavers. Make sure I don't break my stuff off here. That could be a breaker. That could be a definite breaker. That's not going to work. Let's try this and see if my fluoro leader don't get in the way of the trying here. I kind of know what you're saying, Beavers. Let me try it with this. I was thinking maybe the thunder spin because it's slower, but maybe it's a fast. I just want to see if it's some weird, excessive, awesome bite rate or something on this. One tap. Oh, you mean like... Alright, cat, get down. Holy... Like right on the surface? Like that? Sky twitching? Let me see if I get a hit. Oh, no sky twitch. Huh. Let me try one more cast and see. It would help to know. Trying to think of what the recovery difference is on the 8 and the 9 though. I see what Fork's talking about though, but I mean right on the surface? Okay, I did have a big hit. That was weird. Felt like it was the trophy. Unless they're just clicking it like this. People are using mini crakes, but even the catches be trout, so I don't know. I'll probably have to watch Rodrigo's video just to see. I know what everybody's saying though. I mean, I see the point. Hold on, let me go see something. Let me grab another reel. Bear with me, boys. Again, I'm a weirdo. I like to learn every one of these comps, so whatever little bit helps. Griffin 8000. I'm pretty sure I have it. Hold on. I used it for something else. I can't remember. Well, hell, it's not that much difference. 2 inches. Huh. I could probably try it on 44. What was that, 42? I can max drag that. Let me try that, y'all. I think I can max drag that. Oh, maybe one click. Maybe one click. Wouldn't that tear my rod up? Yeah, I'll look it up off stream. I need to sub anyway for him. I just want to see how much of a difference this makes. Yeah, that cast right at that boat off the concrete dock, Devil Dog. And if anybody else wants to chime in and help him, I had luck with the any 1-0 or 1 to 3-0 spinner or spoon for the most part. Getting that thing off that concrete dock, cast right to the boat to the right. At least that's where I got mine. Okay, it did hit it. Yeah, the uni took me a little while. You know what's weird, Devil? I think I got it. Was that a trophy? That is a trophy. What the hell? It does work. Huh. I was just clicking that too. Or Devil, I think I got mine on a, believe it or not, a, what is that thing? The Jolly Spoon. Okay, well, the unique blue cat, I could definitely help you on with that. I'm going to see if I can get one more of these. I just wanted to see if... That's so weird, though. You think you could just use a shallow crank and just get them then. But it is the power of the X series. Always got to factor that in. They definitely hit it. I was trying for the unique white bass. I had to change bait, so many fish took it. I finally got it. Okay, awesome. Alright, one more, y'all. I got him a burbot. Damn. Alright. I do believe that does work, fellas. Good job, Rodrigo. Alright, this is the last cast. I just want to see if I get 3 in a row. But yeah, that should help. There's a heat wave this weekend in Scotland, 20 degrees Celsius, better than our normal 5. I guess I better get the ice cream out. We've had some we've been 10 to 15 degrees hotter than normal here too, and it's just now cooled off, but we need some rain where I'm at, Devil Dog, bro. Ice cream's not even gonna do it. In other words, everything outside's getting dusty and parched way too early. I've been working extra hard on the wife's flower box trying to keep that damn thing watered. It has not been fun. Alright, well that does work, fellas. That does seem to work. All you can catch is largies. Hold on. I've seen a photo online of summer in Las Vegas. The traffic lights were melting so crazy. Yeah, I was in Texas for a brief 6 months working on a golf course there, and this was 2016. And I went there. It was so hot there that, like, I went to a Home Depot to get something, and Devil Dog, there was a motorcycle out there, and the kickstand, the asphalt had got so hot in Texas that the kickstand actually sank into the parking lot there a good 2-3 inches, and the bike looked like it was about to fall over. So yeah, it does get pretty hot, at least there in Texas. I've been through the outskirts of Vegas. I've never actually been in the center part of Vegas, but I do assume it's probably pretty hot there as well. Do I even have... I was gonna say, if you're in Scotland, yeah, you wouldn't be. Yeah, I'm not even playing. It's just different kind of heat there, but yeah, it's hot and humid where I live, but it's not that dry, just like melt street signs and asphalt hot. It's just a different kind of heat. But yeah, that's definitely highly unnormal for Scotland. Good grief, it's crazy. I never. I used to catch these off of boat docks, I think. Let me see if I can still even get these things. I think I didn't matter what dock I stood on this thing, but let me look real quick for you, Dirk. I might get stillhead as well. What's up with my rod? It's showing my lure, but my rod won't come out. There we go. What the hell? Okay, now what's it doing? I think they're still biting, Dirk. Can anyone remember the spoon mission here? Hook 21-pound Chinook and it gives you 19 in 3 hours. Josh might know that one. I remember doing it. Barely. Somebody could probably help you there in chat, Devil. What's so odd here is I could have swore I remember doing Twitch on these things and not stop and go, and I got a stop and go, a trophy on a stop and go. Salmon trophy spoon mission. I don't know, y'all. I'm glad all my missions are done. I'm not even bragging, but yeah, there were some painful ones in there. But Dark, bro, I don't remember that being too bad catching that gourmet bass or whatever. But I'm trying to remember for the life of me. Maybe it was stop and go. I don't know why I thought Twitch worked better. The swim bait mission. The mission I had the most trouble with, the one I completed last, was that monster mission, the mega piranha. That one had me crying like a little baby. I could not get that last one at the Amazon. Could not get that one forever. I even gave up a couple months and came back and finally got it. I'm stuck on the hook, 66. Gilded catfish at Maka with a Oh, yeah, shoot, bro. I got an exact mark for that one. I remember that mission too. That one was a pain in the ass. I think I still even got that mark. Devil Dog, are you on my friends list? I know I'm marked exactly where I got that. I remember that one too. That was hard, getting that gilded, especially with the crayfish. Well, are you on PS? Are you on? I can't remember. Are you on the PS or PlayStation? Maybe it was the other dock I got this off of. Alright, yeah, add me, man. I can send you. I remember getting that. I'll pop over there in a second while I'm thinking about it and give you the mark. I know where I caught it. I remember being frustrated on that one too. But yeah, I literally gave up for 2 months myself on the that last monster mission I got stuck on. Thankfully, a guy on my friends list, Daffy Duck, told me the exact peak to get that whatever the hell that is, that mega piranha, that thing. Oh, I was so mad because all the prerequisite stuff you have to do to get the leaders and catch all the little cyber piranhas. Man, that one had me pissed off. It just would not bite for me. I think I ended up getting it on a float rod too. A number 6 and meat chunk or something. Or 6-0 meat chunk. Yeah, well, my leaders were all tore the hell up too, bro. That was the problem. I was getting scared I wasn't going to get it done. I didn't want to have to go do a bunch of stuff again. But yeah, my buddy Daffy Duck on my friends list helped me out. Thank God. Yeah, that thing would probably still be sitting in my in the old unfinished column, which was frustrating because that's the last monster mission I had left to do. Oh, I guess I could be, yeah. No, I was helping, I was trying to remember the retrieve. Dirk was having trouble catching that thing, but it's got to be because he's got that titanium leaders on. Because I don't remember having too much trouble catching the bass there on this gourmet spoon. He's trying to get that gourmet bass. I don't even know if he's still watching at this point, but I don't know. Yeah, Dirk, you should be able to get it from either spot though. I can't remember. I want to say I got it off that first boat dock though. But yeah, if you're not catching bass or even catching the regular ones, you should be. It's something to do with your line. Because that one did come out easy for me. Because I remember being disappointed almost because I caught it too quick. Alright, a couple more casts here. Just killing time, guys, in between that spin the trout thing. But yeah, the odds are, Richard, this is where I'll probably be in for Q3. And that was confirmed. What is my... Oh, I cast it over the island, didn't I? But yeah, the odds are I'll probably be fishing here. Unless somehow I pull a miracle off in Q2. No, wait, what? Oh, now my chat's messing up. Of course it is. Alright, hold on a second here. I'm gonna go look at something real quick, fellas. I'm gonna give him that mark. Maku Maku. Oh, I don't even know if I got a crayfish with me. Let's try that one. My chat's catching up, so if anybody's saying anything to me, my chat's all messed up again. Hold on, let me look for 1 second. I think it was... Is it this spot? It was weird though. It had to be like way back over here. I do remember getting stuck on that. I don't know if this is the bait mark. I might even have saved the exact mark. That ain't the mark. Oh, there it is, right there. I got the 82 pounder off of it too. Starting to run it out. Okay, yeah, it's starting to catch back up. I'll share it to you anyway. I'll throw a couple casts at it and just see. But I do know. Was there a stipulation on that you had to be? There we go. But I do remember parking back over here. But I do know the. Damn, is that how? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I set way the hell back over here to get that. I don't think it mattered, but this is the peak that I like for this, for these gilded here. That's the exact peak. I don't remember if there was a stipulation on it. Don't mean I'll get one, but yeah, it was tough to get them on a crayfish. Ooh, how'd I hit? I do remember it took stop and go. And I think it was just a generic brown 4-inch, wasn't it? Yeah. Is anybody else gonna play and spin the trout? Hold on. I hope I get 10 to 14 uni, man. Yeah, but like I said, this one here is supposed to be good on the cats, I'd heard. I hadn't really tested it out. I know I caught a bunch of them on accident going for snakehead at the Quanskin on this damn thing. Which I should have tried that last round. I should have tried that on that damn thing. But yeah, it's not going to be easy, Devil, but maybe try that exact crawdad too. But I know I was at this angle. I do remember crying about it as well. There's always that 1 or 2 missions that get you. There's the other one that was hard too. What was the one you had to catch so many catfish off of leeches? That one drove me insane too. And I think it was here, maybe Sandersby and somewhere else. Trophy catfish off of leeches or something. That one was insane. I think Q2 got to fish from your boat like a kayak series then, before then making a... I think the Q2 will need to run 235 to... Damn, 235 to... Now why is my phone behind? About that mission, don't remind you. Yeah. There's a lot of them that are tough on you, but it's gotta be a crayfish. Maybe this thing works. I would assume one of these should work better if you can just get where they're biting, man. Let me try something though. I know it was this peak that I like for these things. I don't think it'd count, Fork. I don't think it'd count for him. The X Series 6.0? Maybe, bro. I don't think it would count, bro. I thought of that, but since it's a glow crawl and not an actual crayfish, there's two different things. That's my thoughts on it, because they get really technical on that stuff, man. But you would think one of these two would be better than the actual crayfish, at least. Unless they just like that one brown one I had. I'll try a couple more casts at y'all. I'm just killing time. Oh, missed something nice. Everybody's eating barbecue. My stomach's gonna start growling. Oh, there he was too. What an idiot. I missed it. Yeah, barbecue's good stuff, bro. Oh, with an offset in the cray? Let me try. Yeah, I got it done. I was just trying to help my buddy out, Jay. I did it a long time ago. I was giving him the mark, but hell, I forgot how hard it was. I don't even know if I got a... I don't even think I got a rig with me, bro. I don't. I do not. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me see something. A slow lift and drop? Maybe, Jordan. To be honest, I think it was this peak that I liked here. I just lied to you guys. I think it's that night peak that I liked. Let me try it just for a second. There's one particular peak, for whatever reason, they're just deadly. I'm still trying to figure that out, Devil Dog. My buddy Fork was talking about the other day, and Jordan seemed to have a little bit of success shortening his leader even on I think a Carolina rig. But I don't know. You would think that it might give you a little more control, but on bait, I've noticed it does make a difference as far as keeping it closer. As far as keeping it closer to your bait and stuff, I've noticed that like on the huge eyed comp, as well as the was that scores from the bottom. So I think it might help with bite rate even a little bit. But I think my buddy D's Universe was supposed to test it out the other day. I didn't get a chance to go on a stream and see if he noticed a difference on it or not. But I'm pretty sure it's this peak, not the craw. I meant the Carolina pumpkin crawfish or the blue and black crawfish. Yeah, hell, I don't know, Jordan. I caught it on that, as you can see. It was one of those missions I had to come back to at some point. Hell, that was July of last summer when I got that done. But yeah, it was just that old generic one. But I'm pretty sure I don't know if it'll even matter whether it's a stop. I know Twitch didn't work, but maybe it's a lift and drop. I might have to go a little heavier. Let me see if I can get a lift and drop. Jordan, or anybody else doing spin the trout here in a few? You just left in 10th. I don't want to look back at mine, Jordan. I didn't do horrible. I didn't do great. Right there at my normal 4,500 or whatever the hell I just got. It wasn't the best of runs, but I did at least catch a few. What'd you score, Jordan? 6,000? You got 5 uni. I just need 2 or 3 trophies. Oh, that's what happened to Beavers. Beavers had 5 unis, but he didn't have enough trophies, he said. Mine was crazy because I want to say I had 4 trophies and 3 unis, or 5 trophies. I got a bunch of trophies. But my bite rate started out, my uni count started out really low. Which I'm fine. I still had fun. As long as my bite rate's not broken, I don't care where I place, really, as long as I'm catching fish. Okay, yeah, Double Dog. I remember this being torture now that I sit and think about it. So the only thing I was good for there, Devil Dog, was the mark, man. But that I know that mark's solid. I couldn't get no trophy. I think my score was 6,400. Yeah, those guys are crazy. They're probably what 10,000 points in it right now, I would assume. Dude, I thought for sure I'd get at least one. Did you finish your uni list? I'll give you 2 more marks too, Devil. If where's this one spot at? There's 2 more spots you can try too, bro. I think I lost him. Did I lose him? Bro, I lost you. Hold on, fellas. This spot's good too. There's 3 spots, bro. And it is the 12 a.m. stair steep step peak that I like. Yep. I left notes on it. You took 36 or I took, I probably took 50th. D tested it some yesterday and tested it yesterday and I still mixed feelings about it. Yeah, I couldn't tell Fork if it really helped. That Nile Emperor I played in, it didn't, I just felt like I just had dealt the crap card in it, so it wasn't really a good test for him. But I'll play with it as well, Fork, but there might be something to it. It did feel like I did have a little more control with it, but I don't know why it would affect bite rate on a Texas or a Carolina rig, but maybe. Bam. Don't get a fight started. Oh, bam, I about put the beat down on you, boy. You're lucky. I should have broke out my huge cut bait one more time. I should have broke out that cut bait one time. Jordan, you're holding up there. Yeah, if I would have known I was that close to you, Bam, I would have broke out the cut bait and put the beat down on you, boy. Lee had a good run too. Rodrigo's been solid lately. Rodrigo's been really solid lately, I've been noticing. So's Lee's been doing a lot, been doing great in a lot of these too. Good fishing, Lee. Alright, fellas, I'm ready for this spin the trout. I hope I can catch a few this time. If I could ever get a uni. If I could ever get a uni in this thing. I actually like this one now. I hated it at first, but this one's fun. That one is fun, but I hope that helps you, Devil Dog. There's 3 good marks for you, man. Yeah, Bam. Bam, you didn't throw that one, did you, Bam? Bam. Bam. I've never seen you shoot that low, bro. Bam. Oh. Bam said, I did try, bros. I did. I don't like losing. No, I do know Bam doesn't like losing. And I know he loves them points. He loves them points. See, here's the bad thing for me. I just hit the 1,015 yesterday. Yeah, I hope you get it, man. I hope you get it, Devil. Bam, the funny thing was I was at 1,000 and something yesterday. Yeah, you normally don't do bad, Bam, but not that I'm rooting against you, but it is glad to see that Fishing Planning humbled you as well. But no, yesterday, Bam, I lost like 25 or 30 personal points in that big head carp thing, and I basically just didn't even get a bite. That's what pisses me off about these things. Not that I care too much about personal rating, but if it is tied into a bite rate or some weird thing, that would be the only reason I really care about a personal rating. Obviously, I just want to have fun first, then hopefully get some X Series gear second. That's my goal. Yeah, dude, I caught, I think, 2 silvers and 1 trophy or something stupid. But yeah, I wasn't even getting, and I rotated around like 6, 7 markers, and I didn't do anything out of the ordinary that I normally would. And I just couldn't get bites, bro. It's like, I don't know if the server glitches out and I'm fishing on a different bite rate or what the hell's going on. I still can't figure it out to this day. And I'll be contemplating it until I do figure it out. Oh, you only got 2 unis? Yeah, and I hadn't played that too much, Jay, but what was weird is on the opposite end of that, Jay and Bam, was the second time I played in that, I was battling against me and Strangle. I think another guy ended up passing us, but I got 2 unis. I didn't even miss and get 1 silver. I was experiencing super RNG, which is weird. It's like, I don't know how you can go in and, I would rather go in and do mediocre and then have something to learn or get better at than just to go in and do the same thing and basically the fish just jump on my hook and then go back in the next time, rotate around, do this, do that, and feel like I'm fishing in a dead lake. That's the part I think probably would drive anybody crazy. But yeah, that's basically what's been going on to me lately. And I don't know if it's the game glitches out or what the hell actually happens. But yeah, I'm human and I can't help but wear my emotions on my sleeves at times. So, but let's just hope I do something decent in this one. But yeah, and it could have been a different peak, but I scored 297 pounds in that on my second time playing in it. And then yesterday, I don't even know if I hit 36 pounds or something silly. That's been your luck too, Richard. Yeah, I once asked my buddy Josh, how have you ever just had bad week or two? And Josh said, I've had bad months. So if I could just only have a bad week and then get back to normal fishing, I'll be fine. Just advice to practice and test thing, bro. The people, they go, I know, Bam. Like I said, I'm not trying to get a fight start with everybody, but I've practiced stuff. My friend and John and I practiced last year for the St. Croix thing and the World Cat, or just this February or whatever, and I ended up making it to the finals. But I practiced my ass off. Me and John both did for the St. Croix Blue Cat thing, that World Cat Tour, and I was on pace to get 5-6 unis at least. And something changed right when we went in there, and I got 1 freaking uni blue cat at St. Croix, and that pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie, and I know RFF Foggy was pissed off too, because I know he practiced his butt off. In other words, sometimes I feel like I can practice all I want, and if the computer is basically going to say, hey, screw you, you're not going to get any fish. Just like it did to Sabby. I'm bringing this up 700 times, but just like it did to Sabby on his Q3 in that bait Fiesta. He went in there and caught nothing but piranha an hour and a half, got mad, cussed the game out, and just ended his stream, which rightfully so. I get it. I streamed Q2, and I know how to catch Troyer at the Amazon, trust me. And it was basically the same thing for me. Oh no, and I like everybody, so like I said, I'm not getting fights started with everybody else. It's just the game in general pisses me off. I know of one of the good butterfly players that's practiced 500 times. Yeah, like I said, I have no trouble with the butterfly thing. I enjoy it, and like I said, my best score in the butterfly. Oh hell, we even got knocked out a notch. My best score in that. Did Jordan stay in the top? Oh him. Oh, look at Charles. Charles had a good run. You'll be back in a bit, Dirk. All right. Good job, Charles. I didn't even see Charles sneak up there. The top 10 for Charles. Uh, but yeah, the butterfly thing. That one don't make me. I've never went in the butterfly thing and felt like my bite rate was broke. Now, obviously, I probably need to add a few extra spots or mess with my depth or something like that. I enjoy myself in the butterfly thing. It's just when I go into a comp or something that I practice for and I get a horrible bite rate or nothing but blockers. That's what pisses me off. Charles smacked you down to the 11th there, Jordan. But yeah, that's the only thing that really pisses me off in the comps is when I go and when I know I've practiced for it, bam, and I go in there and it's just like the game's broken. That's what I don't like because there's no enjoyment in it at all. Not when I put in the hard work to do it. But yeah, I don't think that I've ever had bad experience in fly like a butterfly. I just need to get better in that one. Well, 675 points, but then I've done it. Yeah, I find that weird too. I've never put up 600 points. I'd probably be screaming tears of joy if I put up 600 points in this thing. I think I've did 350 or three somewhere in there, but that's not enough to win. But I usually have fun with this one now. I say that now. I'm gonna be cussing the whole time. Where the hell's my? Is it this one? Is it the 1/5 I liked or the 1/8? Hold on, y'all. I'm missing stuff. What the hell? Yeah. Thanks, Tony. You playing in this one too, man? Bear with me, fellas. Where the hell's my other barbless spinner at, man? Did I pass it? I have a 1/8 one of these too somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright, there's the 1/8. I'll put a yellow one on it. Okay, so I got a 1/8 and I want the 1/5. Oh, hell, they're both right here, dummy. God. Now, I know I should probably be using that other big one, but I like this one. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'll go get a drink and then I'll get entered into this thing and see if I can at least put up a few hundred points. I hope. Alright, there ain't nothing I'm missing on here, is there? No. Barbless. I got barbless. Alright, guys. Let's see. Should I start with that? I like that smaller one, I think, down here. Alright, guys. Here we go. If I can get anywhere from 250 to 300, I'll be happy. If I get more, I'll be even more happy. Yeah. Does, oh hell. Too late to make adjustments now, Bam. I do have fluorolator on. I don't think it's ever messed with me. I don't. Oh. Well, I know I don't like braid here. Well, you think that affects something, Bam? Let me see. Damn, now you got me thinking. Yeah, I got fluoro on. I know I won't get any very good bites with just braid, but I like to be able to cast it far enough. Let me see if I can still catch them. No guarantees, but I was got to where I could catch them. Don't mean I will now. Now it's got in my head. I've never tried putting braid on this. You just use straight fluoro? Well, there could be something that's my problem, but no. I hadn't, I just got to where I was just doing stop and go on the bottom. But that could be a problem. Unfortunately, unless I can buy a line here. I've already missed two. So you're saying braid won't even affect it? Here, let me try. I'll try it, Bam. I'll try it. Almost disassembled it. I'll run one with, one without. I see what you're saying. It might affect the thing, but no, I've been doing that forever like that, bro. But maybe. Damn, y'all. How do I keep getting lost? I do. I might end up be putting it back on it because now it feels weird. I was able to keep it to the bottom right where I want it now. It does feel different. It don't feel good in the... It's coming up off the bottom too easy now. I was able to keep it low to the ground and get plenty of bites. Let me try again. Hold on. I'll give it a good go this cast here. There we go. It's just one of those placebo things for me, boys. Most of my stuff I use braid with fluoro over the top. Slower reel, maybe. I like the Bremer because if I do get a nice one, and thank you, If I do get a nice one though, bam, if I tried going down, what my problem was, they run at me and I get too damn aggressive and they usually spit the hook on me. Especially if I get a running marble or something. But hold on, let me try another cast and I'll kind of show you. Too, the way I look at it with the leader on there, I can keep it literally right on the bottom. For whatever reason, that's where I've had my best luck in this. Because when I first started playing this one, I thought this thing was completely broke. And then when I realized I could catch them off the... But see, with the leader on, for me at least, it feels like with the leader, it's dragging behind better and it would stay on the bottom for me. And I was getting a 3-dot off the bottom. Let's see if I can notice any difference here. Hold on. This one has a leader on it. But like I said, I never keep pace with the leaders anyway, but I usually have fun with this one. But see how I'm keeping it on the bottom? The other one, if I was to reel this fast with it, it's literally too far off the bottom and I wouldn't get in bites. But see how I was able to average a 3-dot for the most of the part? I just know it enough to... I've just known it just enough to keep me in striking distance, man. But if you notice there, because the lure is trailing behind, I did notice a difference since I took the leader off on that other one. In other words, I was barely reeling the other one and it was a little too far off, even though I got the unique on it. It just feels like my presentation's better when I do a 3-dot, so... That or I'm just so used to fishing with the leader that I'm used to the speed on it. Even though it's a faster reel, I can still see how good I'm doing 3-dots. My trouble is in this thing, I never normally get the marbles. Well, and I've always wondered about the dots. Like, you would think the more 2 or 3 dots you average, the better chance you have to get a strike, but I don't know. So many things to sit and think about in this game. Drive you crazy. You have 1 dot in the salt water and you still get... Yeah, see, I don't know. Like, have you guys ever thought about that? Not to pause for a second and stretch this out, but why do they give you the dots if it doesn't matter? But I know what you're saying. But I mean, theoretically speaking, if they're giving you 2 and 3 dots, isn't each dot supposed to represent a better retrieve? Or no? But yeah, I see a lot of times when I've watched other streamers, they'll get plenty of fish off of 1 dot, like with the spod reel. Somebody doing with a spod reel and a stop and go. But I don't understand. Well, what's the dot supposed to mean then? In other words, you would think the more consistent you are with 2 or 3 dot, you should get a better strike, but maybe not. But as you can see there, look, I'm barely doing that, and I'm already off the, without a leader. It's already rising me up. See that? There's the difference for me without a leader. I mean, I'm still getting hits, I guess, but... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fork. Not to, like I said, stretch that out, but golly. I was always confused on it. But yeah, see, this is harder for me to control with no leader. To the control with you, recommend base for fish list, not always there, best bet. Yeah, I don't know. But I would just, a guy would want to think the dots are kind of important. But as you can see, I had plenty of strikes through there, but I missed every one of them. There's one. I mean, I guess the leader doesn't really matter, but that doesn't even count, so that sucked. But I think I'll stick with this. Let me do a couple more casts here, and I'll rotate somewhere else. My problem is on this one, the main spot where everybody goes, where those rocks are. Maybe, Dirk. You would think. I would think it has to hold some relevance, but well, I was hoping to at least get one marble here. I'm gonna grind this out a couple more minutes here, guys. I was hoping to get one marble before I move out of here. And there's European over here too. So if your power bars don't flat, I was contemplating the same thing, Bam, because what SG just said there. See, because I like using titanium on those pike, and that's got me worried too, because I see your point, SG. Because that's what a lot of people are saying, don't max out your drag. Well, and the good thing is, I think Josh and I even talked about that. You're in a boat, so you shouldn't have to put too much tension on it. But if I throw any of my good X series stuff at them, I'm scared without my titanium leader that I'm going to do something stupid. Man, I really don't want to bail out on this spot. There's one. Yeah, now when I say that, Jay, when I say that, you can that's just the rumors. Now, there is 100% confirmed an exploit, a map exploit in Crank the River. But as far as this one, that's just what I've heard people telling me that I've passed along, Jay. So, in other words, when I put stuff up on my channel, that's me just hearing some of the stuff through the grapevine. But for sure, 100% positive that there is an exploit at Crank the River. On this one, I've just heard the only thing that I've heard on this one is there is a magic spot that people keep that they're catching them. So I don't know if it's exactly like Crank the River, and that's just I have not seen a video on it, or I don't have like a 100% accuracy thing on it, but that's just rumors that I've heard from a couple of my friends. But this is one that if you like catching trout, like I said, I know that I'm not going to place in this, but it's one that I want to go in and just have fun with. So, but over here, I normally try to get at least a marble, go through the creek brown, and if you can get a European, but there's grayling over here as well. So I kind of milk this spot at the first 15, 20 minutes before I move on anywhere else. Because see, you can get both of these over here. Now sometimes you can get the marble here as well, but it takes a little bit of grinding. But the spot that everybody likes, that's down to the right over there, I just don't have as much luck as everybody else does. And Jordan's absolutely on fire. That's why he's so quiet. Look at Jordan up there with 235. Get him, Jordan. So there should still be a trophy European here and some marble trout if I can stick it out. But I've been here 15 minutes, so. And also, guys, you might be better off, anybody that hasn't played in this bunch, you're quite focused. I can tell. Do your thing, Jordan. You don't have to pay no attention. You do catch them fish, bro. Catch them fish. Yeah, this spot's golden, man, but you just gotta stick it out. I think before I rotated out a little early, so I'm gonna try to stick it out a little bit. That other spot's got that weird ledge too. That's like 100 foot out. If you know what I'm talking about. At least this over here is smooth, and if you notice, you can get them to follow it all the way up and hit close too. But there's grayling as well right here. And the odd part in free mode, the spot I like's over there by the wall, but for whatever reason in the comp, it never gives me anything good. And it takes 20 minutes for my lures to sink over there. What I probably should do is, oh, there's something nice. That might be a small, what is that? Is that the trophy European? Yep. Alright. I'll see. But yeah, that's 235 just off this spot. Now what a guy should probably do is upgrade. And now see if I can get a marble to bite before I rotate. Alright, Dirk. And obviously the marble are worth quite a bit. But that's been my trouble in this mainly, is getting the marble. Then I go to that second spot, or that main spot that everybody else stays at. I don't have as much luck over there. I will hit it, but I don't have as much luck as I do right here. But as you can see, even with that leader, for me it works better because it's like telling behind, which keeps my lure down as opposed to bringing it up. And again, I've yet to ever place in this, so you just use just a little bit of my advice, mix it with yours and whoever you learn from, and then maybe one day you'll be up there in the 700 pound range or 700 point range or whatever these guys end up with. And I would love to have that X Series barbless nano with the X Series tail here. I would assume some of those guys that are doing well in that probably have that. Okay, man. Yep. Thanks for stopping by, Bam, and good luck in the tournament upcoming, man. Yeah, I'd live them too, Richard, if I had both those. You know that would be a deadly combo here. That X Series Nano barbless with that X Series tail. I got so many things I want to win because you know a lot of those things they give away that propel you in some of the other comps. It's gotta work like that. Not that you can't score okay with just the regular stuff, but see, I can. That's what's weird about this is, where the hell's my marble at? Give me a marble. 3 more casts here, guys. If I don't have a marble, I'm gonna have to rotate. I can't sit here the entire match. But that's my trouble in this one so far to date is I can score okay, but the marble, I don't get the marble that I need. And I've even tried going to twitch. I prefer twitching, but for whatever reason in this comp, for me, my best success has been stop and go low. As low as you can get. Yeah, it has to give you a little bit of buff. My percentage in my head tells me about 20% better. But might just be in my head. In other words, if you're scoring, 400 points in something, it might get you an additional 80 points or something like that. But as you can see, I'm going to try one more cast. And I'm going to go to Twitch just to see if it makes any difference. But I was hoping the marble are bigger, so if you get the other ones out of the way with a 1-0, you could try to pick up the marble with a 3-0, but hell, I don't know. I've struggled with the marble in this thing. And if you can't get the marble, it's going to be hard to ever place top 3. So I'm going to try a twitch this cast just to see if it makes any difference. Twitch or lift and drop. You think you can still get them on a number 1? Yeah, I can't remember. I think my marks, it's weird. I use this lure a lot. Back in the day when I farmed them and stuff. A lot of my marks are from this lure. But when I get into this comp, it's like I just can't get the marble. So I don't know if it's my technique or my spot rotation or... Uh-oh, you're going to lose some golf balls, man? Well, be careful. Those Pro V1s aren't getting any cheaper there, SG. As you well know. They are proud of those Pro V1s. Alright, I'm going over the spot I hate, y'all. I was marvelous at my first spot. If you have to, just lay up on all water hazards. And keep your head down and swing hard, bro. Alright, here goes the spot I hate. Maybe it'll prove me wrong. I'm going to stick with this a few casts, guys, and I'll rotate back to Old Faithful, I guess. I've said it 1,000 times before. As soon as I get to this ledge over here, it just feels like I'm never going to get a bite. This spot. I don't know, boys. I don't know if I can grind this spot out. I really don't. It's already making me angry. Long as this isn't a chub. Okay, worse. It's not a chub. The Great Perch Slayer. You don't like this spot either, Richard? Well, I think that's 3 of us now. Fork said the same thing. I usually miss on the chub though. With that's what was comical that I got the perch on that. I thought it was a small chub for a second. I didn't think it felt like a trout. The part that drives me crazy about this comp too is, I've said it before and I'll say it again, you'd think trout would be near the surface. I do fish just a little bit for them. Now it is a kind of a controlled fish where there's a lake that they stock every year. Around October, November, they put a bunch of rainbow in there. But I know those things, they're raised in a hatchery, so maybe they just hit anything that hits the water. But they're almost always on the top of the water, which drives me crazy because I would rather, especially over that little ridge out there. Let me try a cast. At this point, what do I have to lose? I would rather, you would think they'd be up here. You fish midwater? Yeah, well, that's what I was talking about. Like, I've set through a comp the first few times. I think the play along I put up on here, I did that, and I was getting so pissed. But yeah, it's just like they live on the bottom, man. And it just pretty much has to be stop and go or lift and drop. See, this spot's already got me annoyed. Have I even caught a trout over here yet? Yeah, that could be it. It could be the barometrics pushing them down. Very well could be. Alright, I'll go tell us over here. Oh man, this is the one that doesn't have the leader on it. Maybe it'll get me a uni without the leader. Forgot I took the leader off this one. Hey Hunt, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Yeah, I know it does bass, the swim bladder and largemouth bass, but yeah, I don't know enough about trout fishing, boys. Okay, I did get a fish finally. It better not be another perch. It feels tiny, y'all. My perch slaying again. Don't be a perch. Feels like a perch. Last cast here, y'all. I can't take another round of this over here. Cannot do it. But as you can see, I got 235 points off my first spot. If I had another spot that actually worked, I might be able to put some points up. And yep, I've watched people on YouTube fish this spot and just kill it. For me, it just doesn't work. There's one. Prove me wrong. Give me something good. Maybe I have to wade through all the perch first and they finally bite. Okay, 30 points anyway. To your left, 45-degree turn or more rocks. I've had luck. Okay. I'll try that next cast. I appreciate the advice. I will try that this very next cast. See, what's weird is I like fishing this spot, Richard, from all the way to the other side. But it's a long cast, and if you don't get a bite within that first 20 feet, you usually don't get anything. I'm going to have to switch that or put my leader back on this. I can't keep this down low where I want it, as you can see. Without a leader on here, it's just rising on me. I still got a bite. It's either a small grayling. Oh yeah, times are tough right now, Richard, if you ain't noticing. Times are pretty tough right now. What is that, a grayling? Or no, hey, that's some points. Damn, I'm gonna put my leader back on. I got to. This thing will not stay down for me. Yeah, let me get a leader on here, boys. I think I'm just wasting my time. Oh, that's alright, bro. I'm not tearing it up over here anyway. I'll do a couple casts here, couple casts straight, couple casts here, just rotate. And I might go hit another spot. I would just like to get a trophy marble in this thing at least once. If you've noticed, I've did all my scoring with just one marble. I don't know what it would feel like in this thing if they gave me some marble. But apparently I think I'm either doing something wrong or rotating wrong. I don't know. But again, you can see I got a nice at least 2 dot even in this current, and it's staying on the bottom of the leader. Oh yeah, if I got 2, 3 trophies and maybe 1 uni marble, I'd be having a nice score. Damn, look at these guys. They're up at there. Holy. These guys are kicking some butt. Oh, that thing hit that on the fall. I barely felt that. You got 405. That ain't bad, Jordan. That ain't bad at all, my man. Is that a... That better not be a chub. Is that a great... What is that? Is that a chub? Oh... That was promising. I did have a big strike. Oh no, not a perch. That better not be another chub. Is it a perch again? What is this? I watched a little bit. I think I was watching a Shimino thing on that, man. And now I'm a chub slayer. I didn't think it looked that impressive either, Devil. But yes, I've seen it. No, Fish and playing it as much as I harp on them. As far as the game feel, the graphics, they put a lot into this game. This game is a good game. Last plastic display. I'm about to start taking this spot out of my rotation altogether. Yeah, true that. To each their own. Well, a lot of people brag on that one Bassmaster game too, where you can actually see the fish chasing the lure, or you see your lure underwater. That's just weird. I don't want to be able to see my lure under the water. And I definitely don't want to be able to see the fish that's chasing it. That's what I like about this game. It does seem a lot more realistic than the other fishing games, for the most part. Probably should put a tail on. I don't. Okay, finally give me a fish. Was that a European? Well, I had 315 at least. Alright, one more cast and I gotta probably bail out of this place. It's just weird though. I caught one marble. And I always do that same thing. Something I'm doing wrong not to get the marble, boys. If you've noticed anything I'm doing wrong, why I haven't got a marble, let me know. I will not take offense to it. Oh, you do enjoy that Bassmaster game, but it just needs some work. Yeah, like I said, to each their own. I'm like that too, Richard. Whatever enjoyment you get out of whatever game. To me, just what I've watched of it, just looks weird that you see the lure and stuff. In other words, I like having a surprise, not knowing exactly what bit me or that sort of thing. Well, hell, maybe I should stick this out now. Maybe it's going to warm up for me. Is that actually a marble? It is a marble. Nice. Maybe they're moving in. I just had to wade through the perch and the chub. Maybe they're on the way. Dude, that guy's on fire, that old gringo's. Good run, bro. 865, this guy. I bet he's happy as hell. Good fishing, dude. I don't enjoy the underwater camera. I use the third person. Oh, you can change the thing? That's how dumb I am. Hell, I didn't know you could change the view. I thought you were stuck on that. So basically it's third person view, but you don't, so the first person view is what you're saying. That's why, that must have been what I was watching. Give me one trophy marble. Probably won't even have time to fight it anyway. And I never get a bite up close here. That's another thing about this spot I hate. I'm gonna keep this thing a-cranking. Yep, you can change between underwater cam, first person, and third, first person. I got you. I knew what you meant once you said it. I had that aha moment, like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Well, boys, that's usually about where I am on this one, but I did enjoy myself in this one, so no complaints here. I just got to get better and figure out how the hell I'm going to catch these marble trout somehow, fellas. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. But I do must admit, if I'm not catching fish, I'll go to underwater cam to see if they are area and look at. Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking too. It takes the surprise element out of it, Richard. If you could see where the fish are. That's like back in the day. A little lake I used to fish. I'm not much of a carp fisherman. It's just common carp, but I felt bad for him, so I went and caught like 5 of these massive 20, 30-pound carp when I was a kid. It was underneath a spillway where it had flooded and they got trapped in this little creek. So I went there one by one, catching them out of there. But other than that, yeah, I would prefer not to see the fish I'm catching before I hook them, in other words. Alright, well, it wasn't my worst run. So I'll take that. But yeah, I gotta figure out something I'm doing wrong. Before your next tournament, buy a oh! You're like me, bro. You got all these conspiracy theories in your head. I have contemplated that before. Let me look at something though. I've thought of that too. Like, does a guy get a better bite rate if you're paying that monthly premium? Well, let me see. Well, Josh. Okay, there's my case in point. My buddy Josh. You guys know I love Josh. Now he's rocking premium, and I can tell you, that man right there has to earn every bite he gets, for sure. But I have thought that before, Devil. But let me look through my. I know Foggy gets broken bite rates, and we know Beavers gets, and we know Jordan does. Look, you guys are all rocking some premiums up here. I never even noticed. Hold on here. Tom's a good fisherman. I don't know if now I know Jack gets a broken bite rate too. Ian, yes. Rodrigo, he's just a slayer. I don't think it would matter if he had premium. I'm trying to think of somebody on my friends list that would. Well, damn, Martin's even got premium. All you guys got premium. Yeah, oh, they used to snorkel to see. I went noodling back in the day. That is one thing, dang, I'm too old to do that now, but I used to noodle for catfish with a buddy in Grand Lake, Oklahoma. I don't know if you know where that is. That's some scary crap, man. But yeah, I never thought to snorkel for him. That's funny. What about Yofidel? Hold on, let me find my buddy Yofidel. Yeah. Well, I don't ever do the premium. Just because I'm so ranked up and I got all the I don't. Now, I'll time it though. Like if I get a DLC or something, if something new comes out. You don't have premium and you got horrible bite rates. No, it's funny because when Devil Dog said that, I've thought that before too on my premium back in the day when I was ranking up, boys. I did think that. Like if I don't have premium, I'm trying to find my boy Yofidel. Hold on. Yofidel's a slayer. I'm curious to see if he's got premium or not. But yeah, I've thought that before on my premium. I was sitting there crying one day. I was having a bad day on the lake, just in free mode even. Always wanted to go catch a catfish. My hand, it looks. Yeah, it's weird. You kind of go down with your feet, Richard. I go with my feet first just to make sure there's not a damn snapping turtle underneath there. You do not want to find a snapping turtle. That is not a good day. But yeah, I've thought that before too, boys. Like when your premium wears off, back in the day when I was ranking up and I was using the premium. Hold on a second, guys. I'm trying to find Yofidel. Yofidel might have just dumped me off the friend list. Is Yofidel mad at me? He might have got mad at me. I'm not fine. Oh no, there he didn't. No, he don't have premium. This guy here. Hold on. This guy here, I don't think it matters what he has. This guy here is a true stud. For real. This guy here can fish. Comps, it don't matter. This guy here can play. He don't have premium. But he does good. Hold on. You've got a carp with your bare hands? Yeah, you might come home with a couple fingers short. Yeah, but I normally would stick my feet down there first, man. I did be a little bit of a sissy. I would put on some like a glove. But yeah. That was back when I was young and dumb, Richard. I would not do that now. That was before I had kids and a wife and stuff. But yeah, those were fond memories nonetheless. Couple close calls, but alright, what the hell is there's nothing exciting left, is there? Just this freaking crap hole. God, this one. That one there's Jordan, are you still on? Yeah, I had a buddy, I don't know what bit him. We don't know what bit him. It damn near took his finger off, all jokes aside. You want to practice for Cheesy Cat, Jordan? I don't want to practice for this one. This one is what it is. This one just is what it is. I still playing it. It just is what it is. But this one here I need improvement upon. Oh, Cloud, you want to practice for the Cheesy Cat? Anybody else want to practice? Okay, yeah, I'll get it set up here in a second, boys. Let me get a rod set up. I was in St. Croix testing a 3.0 walker. Hold on, I was in testing a 3.0 walker for the muskie toppings tournaments, and I hooked into a 56-pounder clear muskie. Couldn't believe it. I thought that. No, that's what I was gonna tell you, bro. I love the 3.0s there, man. Yep. I love the 3.0s. But it does say that in the game too somewhere. When you log in, it'll say that. Yeah, we all need to practice, I think, for this Cheesy Cat. These guys, my buddy Rodrigo, X Series, he came in once on one of the practices, and he definitely taught me a lesson of I need to grow a lot on the that one. But my buddy X Series Rodrigo came in there and put on a clinic on one of my little templates once. I was like, holy! I think he had 160 pounds or something silly in that thing. But yeah, I think I rocked out like 70 pounds. It wasn't good. It wasn't a good experience, but I do need to improve upon it. I have no excuses in that one at all. I just need to get better. Let me get I guess it'd help if I get off this lake. I'll set us up a template, guys. We can practice that one. I'm not going to practice for the Gold Rush. I'm either going to catch a perch or I won't. Whatever happens in that one happens. But I was contemplating just staying with the huge cut bait instead of the large cut bait in this. But I was also thinking about doing, I don't know what I was thinking about doing. I'll figure it out when I get in there. And this one I'm wondering, okay, I'm going to bring my traditional crappie setup here. Hold on a second, boys. I don't recommend this setup, but I'm going to do it anyway. Was it the 10? It was the 10. Bear with me 1 second, boys. What am I doing now? Dude. I wish they would do something there. There's some, I don't know if you guys have so much inventory now, this gives you a headache. Alright. I know this is a weird deal, but I do try to spot reel these damn things in. Everybody says the X Series 4.0. Okay, I got that, and that. I need. So I'm gonna try something a little different this time. I just don't know what. I think I'm gonna bring my little bowfin killer this time and see if that makes any difference. But this is usually my go-to. I had my best score with this one, but I could be off on the. Definitely could be off on that. So I'm gonna bring my little more matching my gear to my fish kind of a thought process on this one. Where's my bowfin? I'm actually gonna bring this little guy this time. Boy, if I was a stud, now surely that's not overkill. If I was a stud, I'd bring that little 13-pound setup I fought those bowfin on. But boy, that might be a fight. Should I bring that little thing anyway? Or do I even have it? I wonder if I thought about that. Damn, that would be a fight. Should I bring that thing? And rock fluoro on it. Dude, I don't even want to know what kind of fight that would be like. I could put 15-pound on that. Hold on, guys. Cover your eyes. This is going to be making you dizzy. I'm going to do this just for test purposes. Just to see if they jump on my pole here. I would not recommend this because it's probably going to be too long of a fight, but I've been trying to play with my gear, and what better time when we're practicing. Alright, so I'll bring that piece of crap. They top out at 13 pounds, so that's about even as match as a guy could get. Just so I can max drag that. Alright. Alright, I'm done rambling. I'll go over here and get this set up for us, boys. I'll assume you guys are all setting up as well. And I should be getting a hold of Charles at some point. He's sponsored the RFS Charles. I know he's been wanting to do some of those sponsored things. So we need to set that up at some point where we can go through and he can set us up a deal and we could all plan it and have fun as we practice. Did I really just do that? Oh, what a doofus. I'll just start with this one. If I get desperate, I'll go to that one. I guess I can set this up while we're dinking around here. Does anybody remember, is this 30 minutes or 45? It's only 30, isn't it? Hold on. Gosh dang. $30 minutes. It is 30 minutes. My apologies, guys. Too many comps. Thanks, Cloud. I appreciate it, buddy. I get confused. Too many to remember at this point. Alright. I'll just leave it open to if whoever's wanting to join, take your time. Let me know if you are joining though, so I don't leave somebody out. I've done that before on accident. I'll give you guys time, and anybody that wants to join, I'm lost over here in my tackle box trying to figure stuff out. Alright, I'm just going to stick with that. And I'm going to try this little bitty thing. Now that's probably dumb as dirt, so I don't recommend it. I would assume most people are probably using the Phoenix in this, but I'm gonna look this time. We'll be playing this just to see. Have a little another little peeky poo what the guys at the top are doing. I usually like this thing. I don't know what it is. I just love this setup for it. But it might be a little big. But I usually love this setup for this thing. But maybe that's why my bite rate's a little slower. I don't know. But I'm going to assume most people are probably in this range for this thing. Alright, I think I got what I need. D-Rock's ready to practice. D-Rock's probably a catfish killer on here too, I bet. Beavers is there. I know Jordan wanted in. I think Cloud wants in. We'll give her a few more minutes, boys. Let me double check my phone. Did my phone just glitch out again? Dude, YouTube's hard on my phone lately. Yeah, Dirk, if you're wanting to practice, I can't remember. You should be able to get into here for sure. It's just a float rod, bro. Whatever you want to set up. But anyway, once we got a pretty good group together. Oh, you're D-Rock. Okay, Cloud. I didn't know that, bro. I'm sorry. Did not know that. That's my stupidity, bud. But anyway, I know Charles with the RFF, he's sponsored by Fishing, or I don't know if it's sponsored, but he can put on the sponsored, the Bitcoin things. It's all on the up and up legit, but at some point, I'm going to try to get with him, and so when we have these little groups together, he can set up the little thing for the Bitcoins. I think it's only 20 for first and 10 for second, yada, 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 but it'd be something fun to do. Even if we did our own little league once a week or something. And then we could just figure out what we want to fish for or whatever. Okay, so is that us? Or who am I missing? Dirk? It's usually Fork that I leave out on accident. Oh, I got you. Dirk, are you still wanting in this, bro? Now, I did pull in that. Here's my thinking, boys. Now, you guys know the bowfin fight like a wild animal. Now, I did pull in a bowfin the other day on the trophy bowfin thing in here. The 9-pounder even. It was a fight, but I still got him in. So I'm wondering, surely those channel cat cannot fight like a bowfin does. No way in hell. Them bowfin are on steroids. So maybe my little setup will be the trick. I doubt that's what the guys are doing, but. Alright, Dirk, you got about 1 minute, bro. Got 1 minute and the train's leaving. The only thing I've learned about on this one is the catfish heaven does not work for me. Alright, Oleg's going to be in. Uh-oh. Oleg's a player. Oleg's going to kick my butt. I can already tell you that now. Alright, Dirk, you got about 45 seconds. I haven't heard from you in chat. Dirk, are you still there? 35 seconds, Dirk. Alright, everybody, you're my witness. I called out Dirk's name several times and he did not reply. We are going in 10 seconds. Five seconds, Dirk. I just thought about something though. Isn't Dirk on Xbox? Dirk, you can't join anyway. Alright, here we go. Good luck, fellas. Alright, now I am going to rock this little bitty setup. Stupidest thing ever, but I'm going to try it anyway. 15-pound fluoro with 1313. Don't know, boys. It did alright for me on the bowfin. It's probably not going to be so good on this one. Should I start? I'm going to do something different. I'm going to start at this crap hole that everybody loves. This catfish heaven over here. It never does me any good, y'all. Maybe I'm doing something wrong again. Alright, here. This spot gives me fit. Yeah, if you're on the Xbox, you couldn't have joined us anyway, Dirk, bro. It's not cross-platform. In other words, if you're looking for my custom template, it would not show up on your Xbox. I had a buddy trying to join me on mobile too. In other words, mobile can't join Xbox or anything else either. And here's this spot. I'm already doubting it, boys. Does anybody like this spot, or is it just this spot just does me wrong every time? And yes, I am Mr. Impatient. I'm curious to see what kind of fight this is going to be. It can't be as bad as the bowfin. But it doesn't seem like they're just jumping on my hook either. I don't see where line weight would be as much of an issue on the cat, but maybe. I think it's the placebo thing that I used that X series or that trophy fluoro on that Brutus that I like with that spod reel. But why does I just never get a bite over here, bro? I'm about to bail out. I'm about to bail out on catfish heaven. Oh, never mind. He's coming. Did I scare him? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, this breamer handled this little one. That's not a big one though, fellas. This breamer did alright. Damn, that was way out there. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong at this spot. Such a long float though. Okay, that's a trophy, alright. This one handled that just fine. I can tell you that bowfin though, maybe not the way to go. This is the lightest setup I've used on this thing. My best in this thing, I don't know about you all, I've only hit the 110 to 115 pound range. And it was one of those weird things like Richard always talks about. It was the first time I ever played in it. After that, I'm usually that 75 to 100 pound range. Maybe another trophy. This fight time ain't bad with this, really, to be honest. I was anticipating it to be worse. That is not a huge one. Here's what I don't know, y'all. A guy's supposed to rotate after he gets 2 trophies, right? I think. Those things I wish I knew. I'm sure it's makes a difference. But my gut's telling me to move after 2. And no, I don't expect you guys to respond. I'm just talking to talk. This spot, I always feel like there's a creep meter. Like I'm creeping them out if I'm too close. This one as well floats way the hell over here sometimes. They let you do good the first few times. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Richard. There's so many theories. I've thought that same thing too. That like it's almost like they think you're a crackhead or something. Like here's a free rock, bro. Get addicted to it and come back and see us. Next time it's really going to cost you a lot of misery. I get it. In other words, they give you a little taste of success and then they just crap on you. But yeah, ever since that first run, Richard, I've never did good. Not good enough where I felt like I was going to have a chance to place. See, and everybody used to always say the large cut bait in this, but the last couple times I played it, I keep switching to this huge cut bait, so that's what I was going to try too on this run, is stick with huge cut bait and just see. Because I don't know if all the time back in the day this wasn't released. Yeah, we got to keep practicing though, you just got to, right? Great game, and everybody wants to get better at it, so hopefully, yeah, it's still a fun one though. I still like it. Like I said, I don't think I've ever been like a really bad bite rate issue or something like that. I usually do okay, where it's fun enough to catch them. I do have a rule in this though. I do 2 floats, 2 float buys. Oh, I did bring that. I did bring that. I did bring that. I'm trying to give this. I did bring that. If you notice, I did put that in my tackle box. I am a big fan of the dead Lambari on a lot of stuff. So we do think alike on that. I've been actually liking that in the sturgeon things as well. So many things to practice for though. See, like right now, I usually do 2 floats. If I don't get something, then I had a nibble. That's not good though. Yeah, they're tough, Devil. As you know, like I said, I'm not bragging. I'm a high ranked player in free mode, but that don't mean crap in these comps, and I found that out the hard way. There's just something different about them. So don't feel bad. It's a learning experience for all of us, Devil Bro. But you can't hit a home run or even a base hit unless you swing the bat, right? So you just got to keep swinging. Yeah, I've really noticed the cats really do like them, but like I said, I've never done it. Yeah, me either. Like I said, that's why we're practicing it, boys. Now, catching sharks and perch and stuff like that, I could actually put a good guide up on, but not putting, I'm definitely not, like I said, all my stuff I put up on my channel, I labeled on my playlist, kind of as a play along. That way for guys just like Devil Dog that are trying to get into them. And I actually put it up on a playlist now, so if you guys ever look through those, at least you get marks, a basic idea of kind of how to do them. And then from there, if I ever develop a system where I feel like I can place top 10, and then I would do a little updated thing, and then you guys can put your own little thoughts into it. And the cool thing about, since I started this channel, a lot of people have been sharing knowledge together too, so that helps. You know, I thought once I'd get max level, start shining in the comps, realize really quickly that, yeah, they are. And like I said earlier, when I don't know if you guys were there when everybody was kind of fighting Josh himself has just kind of been really frustrated because there's just been a lot of weird things going on. And like I said, we're not trying to, Josh and I or anybody's not trying to say people are cheating. It's just some people's did the hard work. It's just for me personally is the beef that I have is mainly with just I don't even know if I'd call it beef. It's more of me drawing my eyebrows up on weird bite rates. That's what I don't like about the not to get back into that conversation, but yeah, the bite rates for me is what drives me crazy in this, and I can't pinpoint if it's a personal rating thing or it's just the game breaks. In other words, I don't want to enter a tournament that I know how to do and feel like the computer is just not letting me get a bite. I hate that part of it. But other than that, I think a lot of these comps are fun. Like now, I feel like I should have done something wrong here. Maybe, see, and even Devil Dog, going back to what I'm saying, these guys are OGs. Like right now, maybe they know they're only going to get one from this spot, but I feel like I should get two, at least a common and a trophy. I practiced my arse off in live bait fiesta. I made it Q3, but personally I think I got lucky because of the people savvy. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, the savvy thing. See, now, Richard, it's a painful watch. I brought this up before. I'm sorry if I missed something somebody else said. Yeah, Peanut. Yeah, yeah, Peanut's a good player. Like I said, I'm not. I think they were taking offense thinking that we're all saying that they're cheating. They did put a lot of hard work in. But my point in case is Peanut and them guys probably know I'm gonna get one here. I'm gonna get two over there. I'm gonna get one here. They know the count. That's where the skill comes in. What they don't see is our side of things. When we're getting so many broken bite rates, it feels weird. So what happens is the team guys kind of get frowned upon. Yeah, 1 hour and 30 minutes. Just yeah, you've seen it, but see that's basically what happened to me, and I'm gonna Amazon Slayer, bro. I'm good with the Tri-Era. I farmed them. I even on my thing, I went through and showed all my marks to help anybody out that was gonna do the Q2. For me, Q2 was so brutal. Now some people can sit and argue and say, well, you should be using a 6.0 or 7.0. Dude, I farmed the hell out of that thing, and I even did a practice template. And you can ask my buddy Josh. We practiced that, and I had so many trophies off the start, he couldn't even believe it. And I like rocking 9, and I never go below an 8.0 for Tri-Era on bait. I never do, just because the prawn are going to eat you up. But that thing, my Q2 and Sabby's Q3 is a perfect example of what's wrong with when your game breaks and you're not catching fish like everybody else is. That happened to me in Q2, Richard. It was so bad, and I had to sit there for 2 hours. I didn't give up either. I ended up getting 4 trophies, but I just knew what was happening. I knew I was dealt the card that you're not going to catch fish like everybody else is. You're going to get piranha, or you're not going to get a bite at all. And I even got a piranha on a 10.0, bro. On a 10.0. Barbless. But yeah, now I'm ranting. Got me ranting again. But yeah, and that me ranting too is just hoping that the developers look at some of this stuff and just see if their computer is just going on the fritz. I don't know. In other words, Sabby as mad as he was when he cussed the game out and turned his stream off. Tournaments that say rod holders are prohibited, are they prohibited on the Congo boat? Yes. Good question, Devil Dog. Yep. You can't use the rod. You can use the Draco boat, but my assumption is, I've never tried doing it, but my assumption is they just wouldn't let you put your rod down in a man. See, like now I don't even know what's going on here. Good job, D. D's making to come back there. But yeah, that Q2 of mine, boy, that was a hard one for me to 2 hours of it. One of your mates, DK Nautical, used an 8.0 and Q2 cast Unitree, ended up with 12th or something. He just used 8.0 and that was it. Yeah, like I said, 8.0's optimal pretty much, but you'll still get a prawn or two. But I've found whenever those tri-era are biting, I love the 9.0, 10.0. I used to go through all the time and did it, and I even proved it to Josh and was sending him screenshots because he almost wasn't believing that I was using a 10.0, and I was showing him screenshots as we were using the template from the same weather pattern for that Q2. And he was like, unreal. As soon as I get in there, it didn't matter what hook I used. I just wasn't going to get a bite. And it sucked because I had so many spots. You grinding those sturgeons? Yeah, there's nothing wrong. Like I said, everybody did that sturgeon grind, bro. I'll tell you one thing, though. I'm kind of liking this little setup here, though. There's nothing wrong with this setup. I don't think I need that, I don't think I need that spot reel. Not in this. I think that placebo thing for me is that X Series fluoro that I got on that damn thing. But who knows if that even makes a difference. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Richard? Those sticks in front of you, I've got a massive cat. Okay, yeah, he confirmed. King Beaver, thanks, Beavers. Beavers confirmed it, Devil. You can use the boat, but he's tried to just see if he could set his rod down, and it didn't. Yeah, that was the worst grind for me, though, is them sturgeon boys. Not to keep flip-flopping on conversations, but yeah, that sturgeon grind was, oof. My story was there was no Salins or any of that other stuff, so I'd saved up a bunch of cash, and I wanted to get that normal Gary Scott boat, the one that you have to be level 50 for. So I had to grind from level 48 to 50 just so I could spend the cash that I had saved up. If you guys are following along, just to get the because I wasn't as good as leveling then as I am now. But yeah, I sit over there on Sturgeon Island forever, going from like level 47 or 48 to get 50 just to get my boat. And I kind of burnt myself out on the game at that time too. So good advice again for you, Dirk, is as you're leveling, keep it fun and just rotate around if you have to until you're really trying to power level and do something. But yeah, it was bad. But there's stories even where I have buddies on my friends list that told me that back in the day they didn't have rod holders. You had to fish with one rod and stuff. Like what? I don't know what that would be like. Trying to farm and level up with one rod. But yeah, that sturgeon grind, whew, that burnt me out. I ain't gonna lie. You bought that boat farming pike and realized I didn't have a trolling motor. Yeah, the OG days. If you're grinding, do the 30-day challenges at the same time just to be able to look forward to something. Needs a lot of bait though. Yeah, that is good advice too, Dirk. If you caught what North said there, make sure that your 30-day challenges get you X Series gear, lures, all that stuff. So if you're there farming, in other words, what he's saying, make sure you bring plenty of bait. And since you're already going to be there grinding, if you didn't know, Dirk, as you go through the game, if you stay 30 days at one place, don't fast forward and use your bait coins like day to day. But since you're already there fishing, if you could manage staying there 30 days without burning yourself out, at the end of 30 days, the game gives you, depending on what there is. When he played back in the day, highest level was 48. Yeah, at Iktuba. Yeah, see, I want to say when I started, the level had to be 40 or 50. It was somewhere, and I want to say it was 50 when I started. Let's see if I can get this out here. See, this spot's over here usually doing me better than this. And I can tell you, boys, we are not on that lightning pace that we need to be. So what the hell are these guys doing? Assuming things really pick up, boys, we're only on a pace for maybe less than 100. I don't know what the hell they could be doing. You ain't had a bite for 20 minutes? I think this is just a common. Oh, it might be a trophy. Big common? Nah, that's gotta be a big common. Or is it a small trophy? Who knows? Something. No, it's a trophy. Small trophy. But anyway, I think most everybody would agree that's playing along with it right now. If they did look at those things, I just wish they made it like or like most people would think about RNG. Like in that tournament where Richard just said that he caught 2 fish in 2 hours or whatever. It shouldn't be like that. It just shouldn't. I'd be like that. Last catfish like that, Jordan. Dang, what did I just do there? This thing. Am I shallowed out or what the hell's happening over here? Man, I had a bite too. You'll be last if it's like this at the cup. Yeah, I don't know, Weber, bro. Here's the thing in Fishing Planet's defense. Let's assume, just like I've said 100 times, you got to look at it this way. Let's say that's why I keep saying algorithm. If the computer's the dealer, and it's got to deal out winning hands and losing hands, just like in real life at the poker table, that's the only way I guess they can do it. But you think it would make more sense that the computer's algorithm would give everybody the same bite rate, but the size of the fish should be like aces versus deuces, if that makes sense. It should be more like aces versus deuces. It shouldn't have anything to do with the bite rate, as long as you're in the parameters. That's my thoughts on since I started playing in these comps. In other words, those small decisions you make should determine a bigger or smaller fish. It shouldn't have anything to do with Richard having 2 fish or me having 4 trophies when I should have had at least 8 to 12 in that Q2. And Sabby sure the hell should at least caught 1 Trihera, for crying out loud. And what is up with this spot over here now? This never used to do this. There we go. Big and bite at least. Bobber's glitched out, y'all. I don't remember this bottoming out like this over here, though. It's 2 fish I missed. Damn, I gotta rotate y'all. I think he's on Xbox, bro. Unfortunately, Devil. Oh, Dirk, I was going to tell you, I think I told you this before. One cool thing about my little playlist that I put up, even though you're on Xbox, Dirk, listen, I think I've told you this before, but if I didn't, on my playlist, if you look up the San Juan Queen Extravaganza or the Sturgeon in the Dark, it'll show you where I'm fishing, so I put marks up on that, but you could use that as a farming guide too, so to speak, as far as getting marks. So whether you're fishing for bass or you're fishing for sturgeon like you are now, you could actually look on there and see what the marks that I put up, and it would correspond to you even though you're on Xbox. You'd have to type them in, but basically you could see where I'm casting and everything, and you could pick up extra marks to farm that way too, since I can't share you anything. But yeah, There's over, I put up 69 of those, man, so pretty much covers every map for anything that you'd be farming. That would be a big help for you, I'm sure. I am going to try to work on leveling guides at some point, but that's going to take me a while. I'm still on this comp grind right now. Damn, fellas. I know I've been rambling. See, here's what's even weird. Here's even what's more weird. As we sit here, poor Jordan's sitting there with a 34 pounds. In other words, right now, if they were to set this up differently, let's say Oleg there's doing great. He's got 88. Beavers is doing fine. So is D-Rock. I'm just fiddling in the middle, which I'm fine with. But you would think everybody catches plenty of fish, but where it would be determined would be just who caught the bigger ones. But like poor Jordan's not getting jack squat. I got a nibble. Yeah, I will. I'll send you some, D. Hold on. I ain't doing anything good anyway, bro. I will tell you, though, I kind of like this little setup. I've said it 3 or 4 times now, but it's not a horrible fight time. Let me see. Hold on, I'm going to have to spawn over there, D. I get lost in the sauce. No problem, man. As you're fishing and you're watching, this spot here is weird, but they will bite it all the way out here. That I don't know why I have, but I've tried casting to that. I'll send you both the markers, but I've tried casting to this first mark I'm giving you, and just to try to expedite it or where I get a bite quicker, but it doesn't seem to work as good as casting to the right. But where the hell is D? Damn, bro, I passed you. Oh, I did. There he is. This is the spot everybody claims to like. Yeah, I got you, bro. I seen you on Kratos. But yeah, everybody loves this spot. I don't know why. It just never does me good, but maybe I'm impatient and not waiting long enough. The Thoro 9.6. Yeah, that Thoro's a good one. Oh, you're welcome, bro. Anytime. And again, same thing, D-Rock, bro. Anytime if you feel like you need marks or something, I put all my marks up on my my playlist. I got over 69 of these play-alongs I put up, and you could simply just fast forward to the marks or whatever you need. But they will help you if you end up joining one and you don't know what the hell's going on. At least you got the basic foundation. I got a couple more to do. I'm waiting for him to fix the crank the river thing, and then basically just silly ones. I think I only got 3 more left to put up, and I did all of them on the Fishing Planet. As far as a play along, I think it's the ill one. I guess there's 3 long ill you got to catch or something at Ghent, and then what was the other one? Oh, the School of Bass, because it was an amateur thing, but that one's pretty self-explanatory. But I'll still put it up on the channel when it comes up. I've never played in that one because it's an amateur thing until they just canceled the amateurs. So Crank the River, that one, and whatever the ill one's called. It does appear it picked up towards the end, but yeah, we're going to need to, and this could have been just a slower peak too, but you can see for whatever reason, even as this custom thing, they dealt Jordan out the damn slow bite rate for sure. Now, I was distracted and messing around, but the one thing I seen was I'm fine with this setup. I'm not 100% sure I'll rock this huge cut bait, but I know I need to learn how to quick set a little faster. Ooh, I got him still. Well, shoot, boys. A couple of you hit triple digits. Length matters. Okay, yeah, thanks, Jordan. I couldn't think of that damn thing. I'll put that up when I'm okay with the ill there. That's not the most exciting thing, but I just want to make sure I had one of each up on my channel to help the guys out. Damn, I only caught 8 catfish, bros. Yeah, damn. See, you know, it's funny. Rodrigo played in this with us not too long ago. I don't know if Jordan was there. I think Beavers might have been there. X Series Rodrigo played with us, and even in a custom template, and he just smacked it. 140 or 50 or something. He just kicked some butt. So I don't know. I can't think of what the hell. I mean, I couldn't have matched that up any better, and there's no way in hell I could put a 12 pound. I just don't think they would go that low. Unless there's an X Series. Is there an X Series? Let me look at something a second, guys. I'm trying to think if there's an X Series. We could practice this again or something else if you guys wanted. I don't know what adjustments to make there in that. Unless one is... Do you think maybe... I know I'm rambling, but listen. Hear me out. Do you think maybe like if you find... I had those 2 trophies right off the bat. Do you think it works like in these things? You just fish that spot until you don't get a bite and then move on? Maybe there's a hot spot. If you find that hot spot and you can get 4 or 5 trophies in one spot and then you move on. I just don't know what else a guy could do. Oh, you like length matters and it is fun? Hey, Josh. No, you ain't missed much, Josh. Welcome back, my man. You had to get some Niners fans straight. You better get them boys straightened up. Fork, that season's going to be here before we know it, bro. It's already approaching mid-June, man. It's already approaching mid-June. I cannot believe that. But yeah, I don't know what the hell we're doing wrong there, boys. And I'm going out with the family tonight, so I will not be playing in the salmon class. I'm hoping I can get this one in time. I'm sure all the girls will be putting their war paint on. I should be able to play in this one for sure. I hope I can play in this one before I leave, but I will not be able to play in this one. I love this one here. You like the large cut bait too? Yeah. See, I don't think our bait's off, boys. Our depth's not off, but you see what I'm saying? Maybe we're supposed to just fish a spot out. I don't know. That's the thing that experience comes in with those guys that's done this a ton. But I want to look at something too. Hold on. Oh, the Amazonians? Oh, yeah, but I don't think you can quick set with them, bro. Maybe. I don't think you can quick set with the live bait. I love the quick set because I hate waiting for the bobber to go under 16 times. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Well, we got time to kill. Does anybody want to, you want to run that back or try a few things, or we could, Yosemite Sam. I definitely don't want to practice, and that's only a half hour of hell. Because I can go into this late. You guys want to run it back 30 minutes or no? I did 98 too, Jordan. I'm pretty sure that's what everybody says to do in that thing. So, hold on. I want to look at something too. I don't... Sardine and cheesy cat? It's possible. I use those sardine for those pike at that Emerald River, or Emerald Lake, believe it or not. I want to see something. There's no small weight X Series line, is there? It's all of these. The Loki Rod and Lake Trout are not a good combo. I bet not, bro. I can't remember what I got what did I have when I went there? It might have been a Loki when I got to Moose Lake. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking to see if there's any X Series or trophy line that I picked up along the way that would make sense. Trophy braid. Nah. There's no small weight, unless there's mono. I'm just trying to think of something why they could get a bite that's that quick. I should have asked Bergie. Bergie put up 170 pounds in this not too long ago. You see what I'm saying? Is there something we're missing? Like I said, I don't accuse them guys of cheating. I'm just wondering, how the hell do they get such a good bite rate and so quick? It's like they just go bam, bam, bam from one spot to the next. Unless I've just got rid of something. I don't see 32, but that's still big. Oh, you're there trying it just to see. Yeah, I've been really working. I did. Yeah, we gotta be missing something, man. I don't know what the hell it is. And they sure the hell ain't gonna tell us. I do know a guy that I could ask. Bergie's a good dude. I know Bergie put up 170 pounds in this. Which is a crazy good score. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as far as matching my lineup, I couldn't get any closer unless I put 12 pound on it. But hell, I don't want to fight that thing with 12 pound on this. I would have to one click it, so I can't even max it. I don't know, fellas. Don't really know. Alright, does anybody want to run that back, or do you just want to kill time? And I'm assuming a lot of you guys are going to play in this here. Alright, so I don't really need this. So, I don't want that pumpkin. Man, did I not save that template? Yeah, I was going to. That's why I was just saying, Jordan. We got time to kill, and we could go. This is only a half-hour thing, so we could go into that late. If you wanted to practice in between, if not, we can practice something after it, but. Alright. Yeah, alright, boys, we're gonna run that one back real quick, then because we can go into that thing late. It's only a half hour anyway. I'll set up, if anybody's wanting to go back in and make some adjustments. I'm trying to think of what the hell differently I could have done there, though. I guess I'll set that up and we'll see. Whoever's wanting to play can. I'm just curious to see. And the whole problem is the big mind cramp on this is, gosh, are you just truly just dealt the cards you're going to get? Or is there something that we don't know? But I set up another one if anybody's wanting to do that, and then we'll go into the. I'll just start into that perch or that yellow perch thing a little late, and then afterwards, if anybody wants to practice for the salmon clash, we can do that again. I love that one. You're gonna try the 19-pound setup this time? Yeah, I got mine with me, man. Jordan and if I forget later, guys, whoever's playing in that cheesy cat later, make sure towards the end in that top 3, see if you can figure out what they're using as far as the rod and reel. I don't think it would make too much of a difference. I would assume most of them are probably using something similar to this Phoenix, is my guess. But I didn't have no trouble pulling them in. But I think one adjustment I'm going to make here is if that first spot's hot and I get 2 trophies like I did, I'm going to fish it a couple extra minutes and just see if maybe you can get 3 or 4 trophies from one spot. Just fish the spot out until it's dead and then move. Because it felt like as soon as I rotated, then it went slow. So maybe I'm supposed to, if you find the hot spot, stick it out and then go. I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of that I would be doing different. But no, Jordan, I had that at 98. Maybe a Troy. It might be, bro. You would think you could just yank them in. Well, that's what's funny. My best score came off of this. It's not a Troy, but my best score came off of this. With this trophy fluoro. And I was just yanking them in with this spot reel. But, yeah, I don't know. Why is my tackle box full? Let's see here. Oh, that's what you were using, yeah. Oh, the Troy? D-Rock was using the Troy. He loved that Troy. That's funny. Well, who knows? Well, my thing is, that's an actual good match, really. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that. The Troy and this. Hey, Tom, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going good. We're doing good, I think. When any of y'all trust 11-year-olds? Depends on if you've had Hunter's education there, Dirk. If you've had Hunter's education, then you got your Hunter's education card, I might trust you with the 22. With parental supervision, of course. Alright, that's the only thing I can think that I'm going to do different. Is anybody else wanting to run this back? But your dad's taught you good. To be honest, not a chance. Yeah, not. Yeah, D-Rock's back in it. Yeah, see if it makes any difference, Jordan. It might. They might be running Troy, but I would tonight, guys, just in the event that my family's showing back up from the water park too. So it's probably gonna get loud. I'll be muting myself here and there. But yeah, I don't know. It could be just something special about that Troy, but I'm curious to see what those guys are using because I haven't looked on that cheesy cat just to see if they're getting a nice bite rate off of something. But there's got to be something we're missing, man. If there's anybody else wanting to join in, you got about a minute, and I'll start this thing. But one adjustment again I'm going to make, I'm just going to, if I get a spot that feels hot, I'm going to fish it for a few minutes just to see. Who knows? Maybe there's 3 or 4 trophies in one spot. These guys could know the trophy count, man. That's big on these things. If you know the count per marker on what you're expected, that's a big, big thing in these comps. But in my head, I would just think 2 and I'd move. But maybe there's 3 or 4. Because that'd be a big difference. Let's say you could get 18 to 24 pounds off of one spot, and then rotate. No, we're gonna play in the perch comp. Yeah, there's a perch comp. We're playing in it. We're signed up for it. We're just gonna enter it late. I'm gonna go ahead and start this too, guys. Unless there's somebody else wanting to come in. Got about 35 seconds if anybody's wanting to come into this. Yeah, we're signed up for that. We'll go into that as soon as this is over. We're just wanting to test this out because that's what's on the schedule. Oh, am I not Mudwater? What a doofus. My bad, fellas. Idiot. No, Tom, we were just practicing this cheesy cat. We're trying to figure out how these guys are getting 135 to 170 pounds in this thing. But yeah, we're going into this as soon as this is over. Oh yeah, you're fine. That one, I still haven't figured that one out as well, guys. I've been trying myself. I've got as high as 6 trophy perch in that, and as low as 1. I'm usually around that 2 to 3 for whatever reason. Now let's hope one of us can get in that 130 pound range, and then we feel like we've accomplished something. One of us has got to get at least 120, y'all. Somehow, some way. If not, it's going to be back to the drawing board. But I'm going to do this for test purposes. If this spot's active and I get a trophy, I'm going to give it a good 4 or 5 minutes and just see if it's possible to get 3 trophies from one spot. You know how to what, Dirk? I wonder. Maybe I should have tried those sardines. I just don't think I can quick set with those sardines. You can get 170 pounds of catfish in 30 minutes. Dirk, I'm breaking out the BS card on that. Dirk, you're not Bam, are you? Josh, is Bam... I'm wondering... Dirk, are you Bam Bam Slams? Are you trolling me again, bro? Alright, this is pretty much verbatim what happened this last time. More like 130, 140. Uh-huh. It didn't happen unless I see a screenshot, Dirk. You ain't done it in a bit. Alright. I gotta stick this out now this time. There's activity. I'm gonna try to be patient with my spot. Maybe when your spot goes active, you're supposed to fish it out. That's my theory that I'm gonna test at least. I think Weber's bringing in the Troy. He's gonna see if he gets some kind of axe in there. You did it a year ago. It was your first tournament. Man, I can already tell it was large cut bait with a 3-0 on. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have babies crying in the background, kids running around. So bear with me. All right, there's a quick set. All right, that's a good one. Now I'm gonna fish this out and see. Hopefully I get a second trophy, then I'll find out if there's a third. Because what if catfish heaven, once it warms up, it is catfish heaven and you get 3 or 4 trophies? Maybe that's a big mistake I've been making in this one. I don't know. But man, I'm in here 7 minutes almost, so I only got 11 pounds to show for it. And to be honest, I've never tried going to a 3-0, but I know Rodrigo wouldn't lie to me. He did say 4-0 and cut bait. He didn't give me any more details than that. Hey Tony, welcome back to the stream, man. That sucks, Tony. 286. I've had that happen in the Nile Emperor before. I got the 286. Smallest uni perch you can get, man. But yeah, I don't know, boys. Maybe they just know the sequence in this thing. I thought for sure I might be able to get 3 out of this. But as you can see, 10 minutes of your comp in one spot's probably not a way to go unless it's just on fire. Because I'm sure wherever else I go, I'm going to get a bite. Yeah, it is. 285s. I know if I've caught so many of those. I know where that actual break off is on that. But you're 100% correct. 285 is the biggest uni trophy or the biggest trophy perch you can get, and the unis. But you got a 439. Nice, bud. Good fishing. But yeah, I don't know if this is actually This has not improved anything, guys. What else could these guys be doing to get these bite rates so quick? I don't get it. You've gotten a 0 because I'm level 38. I've never been there. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess that is possible to not even catch one because you haven't been there, my man. Captain Obvious, my man Dirk. Now, D-Rock, are you experimenting, or are you just getting dealt the you're getting dealt Jordan's card from last time? Or did D-Rock not even get in here? D-Rock, oh no, D-Rock's in here. He's just getting really bad. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, they've been. I've been. Yeah, I got my sister-in-law's here with her. She's got 5 kids, but yeah, they're just got back from the water park. The littlest one is cranky as could be. No, I am not this time. That's the only other thing I could think of, Fork, is there has to be. Uh, is there something? Some kind of line. Yeah, that's the thing too, Richard. When they're young like that, all mine are raised now, but when they're young like that, when they can't talk, it's like, are you hungry? Your stomach hurt? What's going on here? Your teething? My worst time with all my kids when I was raising was when they were teething, man. Yeah, I used to give mine. I didn't let I watched them close. I used to get that really thick beef jerky, man, and let them gnaw on that jerky. Now, when I was raised, my dad told me he used to just to shut me up. He'd put a little bit of Jack Daniels. That's how old school he was. He used to put a little Jack Daniels on my gums. He said that did the trick every time. That's what I was thinking, but of course my wife was like, "Nope, she ain't having any of that." I was like, "Damn, baby, it might work." Yeah, and I think that's probably. It sounds like that's what she's doing up there now. They had a long car ride home after being out in the water park. So, but I'm definitely gonna be ready for some margaritas later, y'all. I know that. That's what I'm ready for. Jordan, I have no idea, bro. D-Rock, I don't know about. I don't know what the hell we're doing wrong. This is dreadful, though. I don't know why or what. In other words, Jordan, you're just learning this one, but I have no excuses. By now, I should be able to hit triple digits every time I'm playing this. I just can't fathom what I'm doing wrong. There's something probably easy I'm missing. I don't know what it could be. In other words, this one's kind of self-explanatory. Obviously, everybody's got the same 5 or 6 marks. It's just maybe how they rotate them or something. Yeah, just wait, D, bro. Wait until you think you got one figured out and you go into it and this happens to you. My uncle would dunk his pinky in the whiskey, rub it across his gums. Yeah, that's the same way my dad was. That's probably why you laughed, Richard, when I said that. That's exactly what my dad would tell me to do with mine, and my wife was like, hell no. I'm like, I don't know. It sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. But I was lucky with all 3 of mine, other than if they were fighting sleep or something. Mine didn't cry too much. They were all pretty good. I was fortunate. Yeah, that ain't no kidding. To be honest, my dad probably wasn't telling the truth. He probably put a little bit of Jack Daniels in my formula. Truth be told, he probably did when I was a kid, just to put me to sleep. Who knows? There you go, D. D. Now you'll see what I'm saying. It's almost like a timer goes on and off of these competition things. I don't know. It's weird, bro. It's weird. And then you'll also find D if you play in enough of these, and Jordan probably knows what I'm talking about, and Josh. You'll get into a comp one time, and you get the best bite rate a man's ever had. And you're like, what did I do that was so awesome? You think you got it figured out, and then the next time, nope, back to reality. But yeah, we're definitely not flaming up the leaderboards on this, guys, so I don't know. No matter what we did, none of us got dealt that winning. Even if somehow I was able to pull this off, I'm still twice. Josh says he's got super RNG twice. No, I had it on my Q2 that I put up on my channel for the bass thing at Quantican. Dude, I had 14 unis. It was insane. And I don't even know if I was doing anything that. Well, my parents had a tough time with my brother and all the tricks to get us to sleep, from warm milk to bedtime stories. Yeah, that's funny, man. My mom used to read me stories that always helped me too. Yeah, but I don't know what we're doing wrong, fellas, in this damn thing. But it's a really bad time when Dragonfly's glitching out on top of my screen here. What the hell? Are you gonna land, bro? What's he doing? Get out of here, bro. Bro. Come on. Just land, dude. Alright. See ya. I don't know, fellas. I feel like we ain't learned nothing, though. That's a sad thing. No, there's gonna be one right here. I can almost guarantee you that. Yeah, I think we got a good group together, too. We'll figure some of this stuff out eventually. But I do really just hope it's not some weird computer thing. I know I keep talking about the same thing. I just hope it's not some weird thing like, I want to know that I'm getting better. I don't want to know that my personal rating's getting up there so I get a better bite rate or that sort of thing. In other words, right now, if one of us had 90, one of us had 80, one of us had 70, then it feels cool, you know? Everybody's catching fish and they're just like, oh, well, I got 8-pound trophies, he got 12-pound trophies. Whatever. That sort of thing. But when my boy D-Rock, he definitely got dealt the 2.7 offsuit right now. I think I got a Jack 10 suited, and maybe Jordan there got a 5.6. He's got a connector. He's got a suited connector, maybe. But yeah, you can definitely tell in this template alone, D-Rock hadn't did anything different, and he just not getting any bites really. Don't know, boys. Hey, Patrick, welcome back to the stream, man. How was your drive? You already there getting ready to chase some tornadoes around, man? Oh, you're doing it tomorrow. I knew you said Saturday. I didn't know if you already drove there getting yourself in position. If you guys didn't know, Patrick here is a storm chaser and a meteorologist. Hey, Kay, I wonder when you've been all day, man. How have you been? Oh, the risk got even higher for, yeah, you said there was going to be a big outbreak there. I think you said you were driving to Oklahoma, all the way from Texas. It's almost if your fate already determined before you start fishing, you push join comp. Yeah, exactly, Richard. That's my problem. It's like it's predetermined. I've said that exact thing to Josh before. It's almost like it's predetermined, and I can recognize it by my first or second spot, what kind of round I'm going to have no matter what I do. And it should be random. Kind of rotation. Yeah, I would agree with that too. Some of it is gut instincts, whether you move or you stay and keep watching. And sometimes you can get in that rhythm, but there's also something to be said what Richard's saying. It's almost like sometimes it's just whatever's dealt to you, man. Yep, first 10 minutes you kind of know how it's going to go. Yeah, like I said, and that's not just to credit all these guys, but it's just an odd thing that I keep just trying to rack my brain over. Tomorrow's looking strong. Well, like I said, Patrick, be safe, and I do thoroughly appreciate the work that you do, man. And hopefully you get the footage that you're looking for, man. And hopefully the footage that you get's just some random trees being torn down in a field somewhere, not anywhere where somebody's going to get hurt. Because if you haven't noticed, the tornadoes seem to be getting worse and worse every year, man. I don't know, fellas. Oh yeah, I'm sure you know what you're doing, man. You keep your distance and stuff, but yeah. That's definitely something that only a few in the world can probably master. Alrighty, boys. Jordan and D-Rock, I think we've been tortured enough. I'm thinking about, let's go ahead and just enter into that perch thing, man. Unfortunately, I don't think we've learned anything other than maybe rotate a little more or something. Has anyone had a problem with Fishing Planet crashing on loading screen on PS5? Mine's set waiting. Mine has crashed, Beavers, and I did have trouble loading the other day, and in fact, it kicked me off my stream a couple times the other day. So yeah, I've had some trouble with it, but here recently it's been alright. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hit finish on this, guys. You guys are welcome to do the same or finish it out. But yeah, I don't know if we picked up on anything, guys. I'm just going to go ahead and finish this, D-Rock. I can see your torture's probably absolutely miserable. The only thing I can think of is when you guys go to playing this live later, I got to see if I can play in that one or not. But I'm going to go ahead and get set up for this real quick. And I'll keep this stuff equipped. I need a jig winner. What do I need? A jig winner? Yeah. I gotta get the hell out of here. Josh hadn't had any problems with it because he hasn't been playing much, he said. Pretty much. But yeah, I don't know. I've had a little loading issues here and there, and I got kicked off the stream a couple times. My stream crashed on me. Yeah, and they could have a couple secret spots too, guys. But they also could know they've played in them enough. Yeah, I figured I could tell. I could tell, Patrick, you know what the hell you're doing. You're obviously what you probably think of 2-3 steps ahead. What if this storm shifts? Where am I going to go this way? If it shifts that way, I'm going to go this way. So yeah, I'm glad to know that you're well prepared for that, man. I'm thinking I was using that little... Was I using that little pump hook thing that last time? Oh, I was. Hold on a second, fellas. I'm going to put this on here, too. What the hell did I just do? Alright, I'm just bringing 2 rods, y'all. That's all I need. They have certain spots. Yeah, well, that'd be another thing, too. They know... They probably know what spot's active, and that's where a lot of it comes in. In the meantime, I'm going to go play a bit of Fishing Planet and see you, man, and I'll keep you updated. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it, Patrick. Thank you for stopping by, and enjoy the rest of your evening, man. Or your afternoon. I think I am going to rock the... I'm going to rock the hell out of this little thing this time, I think. I'm going to put a tail on it. Hold on, Marv. Oh, I need to look at it. I'll look at that, Josh, when I go to dinner tonight. I forgot to look at that. You said something earlier. I seen you send it to me. I will look at that for you later on, man. My apologies. Alright, so here we go in this thing. Speaking of which, I need to charge my phone, y'all. My phone is about dead. Thanks, Tony, bro. As always, I will need a lot of luck. And no, there's not a baby being tortured in the background. It's just being cranky. The women have it tended to, or have her tended to. I'm not sure, Beavers. Have you tried contacting support? Because I'm not having that issue. The only other thing I could think of is to shoot, uninstall, reinstall if you're having major issues. That's the only other thing I could tell you to try. As long as you got your information and stuff saved. Yeah, good luck, Jordan. Good luck, everybody. Oh, man, I just missed me. Yeah, that's what I would recommend, Beavers. Just uninstall, reinstall, because one of your updates might have glitched out. In other words, you're fishing on an old patch. That's the only thing I can think of, man. Man, after last time I played this, I'm scared to cast this way. I caught a uni pike on this last time over here. The chain pickerel was an insane fight too. Not what a guy wanted. Man, come on. And this one I'm just relieved when I get that first one. That is not hit. Oh my god, not again. Dude, I'm gonna have to throw my jig winner. I can't put up with this nonsense. That is not a trophy perch. Oh, that's what that thing meant. I did. I I was trying to read what it said earlier, but I didn't have a chance to click on it. So basically, what you're saying is there's a program that you can apply for that gives you a better bite rate. That's effed up if that's the case, bro. Well, I can tell you now, even if there was something like that, I'm not gonna do that shit. Excuse my French, but I hope that's not the case, Josh. £401 of sturgeon, my man. Looks like I got a world record trophy perch over here, guys. I cannot believe I did this again. I knew better than to cast out there. This is insane. And I want to use this rod, but I'm gonna have to downgrade or upgrade to my damn jig winner. Come on, bro. Oh, jeez. It literally happened to me last time, man. This might even be a trophy or something this time, but I caught a uni pike last time off this damn thing. I think that's just a trophy this time, but good grief. Or no, it was just a northern pike. Holy cow, that was a big northern pike for this lake. Alright. Where's my jig winner? Where the hell's my jig winner? Enough of that nonsense. Actually, let's stick with this thing. Yeah, that was a pretty bad miss, boys. And my jig winner would have made him look silly, but... Alright, I'm gonna... Hold on, fellas. I hate to do my same routine, but... I gotta... This is my favorite spot right here, but... Got a few walleye over here as well. Come on, give me something. I hope that's really not the case, because that's going to make me question a lot of things. I hope that's just insane, Josh. I really hope that's not the case. In other words, I don't ask for some accelerated bite rate. I just want an equal bite rate. That's all I think we all want, as long as you're not doing something silly. But I hope that there's not some company somewhere that gives accelerated bite rates to... That's not cool. Was it Josh, did you dig into the details enough to see, was it just for PC or was it for everything? Any streamer or creator? Jeez. Good grief. Dude, isn't that guy that was kicking butt in that shark thing? I only see him every once in a while. Dude, that's some serious trophy perch right there. 15 pounds? That's one of the higher scores I've ever seen. I've had 9 once. Maybe a little more, but I've never... I'm pretty sure that's the same exact guy that won that Big Brother last night or whenever it was, that shark comp. Dude, what do I haven't even caught one perch. Maybe? Is this it? Is this a perch? Oh, a hog too. I'll take it. Oh, that's always a relief. I got one underneath my belt, boys. Did you find out what did you find what he was talking about, Fork? I I haven't looked at it yet. I was gonna click on it earlier today and I got sidetracked. I think that might have been another perch, y'all. Perch, don't be a pike. Be a perch, don't be a pike. It's acting like a pike, y'all. That's a pike. One more cast here, y'all. I'll go to the island. Alright. Pike Slayer. Pike Slayer. Yeah, I finally got one, Tony. Only took me about 17 pike and I got there, man. I'm not giving up. I'm going over here to Perch Haven right here. Oh, the woodsman's doing good. Job, dude. Sometimes I wonder if I should take a tail off of this thing. At least around that dock. Maybe the tail draws in more fish. Damn, are they lower? Try Twitch. Something. Must have been a problem on the end, not the game. Turned off the... Oh, on your end? Just a router issue then. What in the hell am I doing wrong? Jordan and Tom, how many of you guys got? Please don't tell me 4. Jordan says one. Tom's kicking our butts. He's got double. Good job, Tom. Bro, Woodsman, you're tearing it up, bro. I'd be happy with 9, man. Well, what's your secret there? Tom's got 3.95 pounds. You got shafting in this again? Well, dude, yeah, it's funny how there's always somebody that just knocks you off the pedestal, right, bro? That happened to me the other day in huge eyed. I finally put up 32 pounds in huge eyed. That's so hard to do. And about what the score looks like now for you is what happened to me, but it was less than red tail. Oh, why didn't I ever bring a red tail? Maybe I did that before on accident and just got lucky. Somebody else was telling me that the other day and spin the trout too. Red tail. They always went with 15. Yeah, I don't know. I know, Woodsman, bro. I feel the pain, bro. I'll try the red and white one. Maybe this one will do something. Oh, the ZH guy. That's what's weird. I only see him in a few comps, but I did notice him the other day. He's won it 22 times in a row. Sheesh. Sheesh. I did notice he put up I was trying to keep up with him in the shark thing the other day, and I realized there's no way in hell. But I did notice him the other day, but I don't see him too often, but I haven't played in this one a ton. He must really love this one for sure. Cast to the... That's funny, bro. That's where I caught mine. That's the way I like fishing it, too. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I just suck at this one. I don't have no other excuse. Slower retrieve. Yeah, let me... Hold on. That's exactly why I had that... Dude, I keep hooking pike with my little pumpkin. I have this one set up in Heron Minimal. And I keep getting... Fluoro Max Drag Jig Winner. Finish with 2. Josh, my phone's charging. I missed what you said, buddy. You finished with 2, Tom? Yeah, that's usually my average, 2 to 6. But I used to be able to get 6, but that's been a long damn time. 15 pounds short. Dang. Oh, you're being snarky. Josh. Oh, Josh. You know I love you anyway, buddy. I live the frustration with you, man. I do try, however, try not to linger as much as I do little spouts, Josh, or one big one. I try not to let it linger too much though. Let me see here. Oh, good for that record. Yeah, he does probably have a pretty good case for it, for sure. Hold on here, Woodsman. What the hell was I even gonna do? What is this thing I got on here? This is the silliest setup ever, but I use it for the Herald minimum. What is my real speed on that? 31? I did seem like I was getting a better bite with that. Let me try something, bro. Is there even... Yeah, I got the bison spinner, bro. But I'm good at catching unique pike with it, or unique pickerel here with it. Or big ass northern young pike. It happened to me a second ago, but yeah. My spot, we'll see how far I'm off with you. I like going over the dock here. But that's where I caught my one a second ago. This is normally where I like going. No, I swear, bro. I wasn't with this, but it was so... Look, I did this last time with the barbless nano. In this comp. Off the dock. Straight out, too, when I was going for my damn perch spot, bro. That's the way my... I don't know what the hell I got that there for, but... Yeah. I mean, I got the same spots for the most part, everybody does. I'm doing something wrong. I need to match up my reel speed or something. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I'm just a mess today, bro. Just a mess. Train wreck, man. Train wrecking through this comp. I definitely have not improved in it. They must have 5 spots, you got 4. Something. Oh yeah, I can tell by your score, dude. You did good, man. That was definitely not a perch. That was a walleye. But yeah, for the smaller fish, I do still enjoy this one. But yeah, it would be more enjoyable if I could average 4 to 7 fish. That'd be great. If I could just get 5 each time in this, and then build off of that, then a guy would feel like he's accomplishing something. But I still seem like I'm just stuck in that 2 to 3, 4 now. But lately, I've only been getting 1 or 2. Alright, yeah, I can do that. And like I said, anytime people share me something, make sure that you know, because like I said, I share a lot of my marks, but if it's private information that you don't want up on a channel, always make sure you tell me that sort of thing, Woodsman, because I've got people that shared me marks that wanted me to fish stuff off stream, but generally speaking, most of the people share me stuff, and then I help out people, my fellow players. So make sure if you ever send me a mark, always say keep that to yourself or your close friend or whatever. But in other words, I don't want you to do a bunch of work and then I put something up on my channel and it pisses you off. Or in other words, I guess I don't have you, man. I thought I did. I thought I had you. Maybe I don't. Yeah, you just have to add me, bro. Yeah, that's kind of the way I've been on mine. I've shared, other than like I got like 2 secret trophy shark marks that took me forever to find at the Amazon. Other than that, I've shared up all my marks on my channel from all 69 comps that I put up on my play along. But I basically shared all my stuff. So That's the way I look at it. You still got to outfish me on my marks. I think I got another pike too. Unless it's a perch. Be a perch. Just be a perch. At least give me two. In my misery, please. Be the biggest perch ever. Nope, it's a pike. First cast trophy out of comp. LOL, there was a 6 trophy. Yeah. That's the way it goes. I've done that before in these things. As soon as I leave, I stay on the lake and do another cast thinking, oh, what the hell? Now it hits. Now it hits. Sure it does. Boys, I ain't gonna lie. I'd like to get one more. I don't want to be stuck in the 35th here. Give me one more perch. For crying out loud. Torture a guy like this. Alright, keynotes on this, boys. Woodsman up there with his nice 9 pounds is saying red tail. Red trailer tail here. So I will definitely get me one. I'm sure I've had one before and probably thrown it away. But if you guys need to know how to catch pike, I'm the man. Good grief, the pike here. I know as soon as I go out there, I'm just going to pick up a pickerel. I mean, I'm almost certain. Yeah. The trouble is for me, I'm getting all the blockers and then I'm waiting for that trophy to hit and the trophy's not there. Oh, here we go. Pickerel. Oh, no. Yeah, no. You guys make fun of me on this one. Done it before. And yes, this is a weird setup. It's meant to pull in pumpkin seed, boys. I have a method for this on the Heron Minimal. I was hoping I could substitute and make it work here, but I'm going to have to go back to the drawing board on my second rod and reel for this one. In other words, I can't double it with my Heron Minimal. Yeah, Sky Twitch, yeah. Oh, you do use Twitch then. Dump my bag and see if it helps my... No, I'll take my loss, Josh. I appreciate it though, buddy. Trophy. Dude, this is a pickerel slayer out here. Alright, I'll try the Sky Twitch. What's funny is... I don't even know what to say anymore. Yeah, I know. I appreciate everybody trying to help me. I appreciate it. I'm just over here drowning, boys. In other words, there's no helping the... you can't fix stupid, boys. Right now, I'm just having one of those stupid rounds, and I'm fine with it. I'm not even really mad at this one at all. This one I take 100% full responsibility for. But it's so odd. I've tried Sky Twitching so many times. And you fix stupid with stupid. Well, maybe next time I'll bring my Nile Chaser then, Dirk. I'll bring my Nile Chaser. Maybe I can stir up a trophy perch with it. One dot Twitch. Damn, that's gonna be hard to do, bro. I'll try it. I will try it. I don't know if I can keep it up. I did get a hit. Maybe. Or is it another pike? 8-0 swim bait? Maybe. Maybe. It can't be another pike, can it? Dude. I do like the retrieve. I see what you're saying. I'm getting a crap ton of hits, though. That might be a perch. I don't think he's big enough, though. Or it's a walleye. No, that might be one. Did I get lucky? Is that another pike? It can't be. There's got to be at least one. That is a pike. I don't have time, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll practice this and get something a little different set up. But I'll definitely. I like Twitch better anyway. But for whatever reason, not too long ago, I'd switched to stop and go for these damn things. But I see what you're saying on that, the one dot. I think I've had several of them hit. They just haven't been big enough. I see that one missed it. All right, boys. Well, that was amazing. Hope you guys enjoyed that show. Put on a clinic there. I did happen to pick up 2 trophy chain pickerel. That was pretty much the highlight of my thing. What's the odd part is I normally catch plenty of perch, just not enough trophies. But good grief. What's your name, bro? Is it the Woodsman? The Woodsman one. I think it's being messed up, bro. Unless I spelled that wrong. Or is it men? Thank you, North. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate it, man. All right, I got a couple minutes, bro, but we're probably gonna. If anybody's, oh shit, man, I don't even know. I gotta figure out what time. Well, I gotta talk to my wife too. Hold on a second, guys. Do I even need any of this crap anymore? 550 pound 1 pounds of sturgeon in one day. I don't need that anymore. What the hell am I doing? Hold on, I'm freeing up some marks. The deep water is a no-go. I gotta see. Hold on, let me free up some marks, bro. I'm about tapped out on marks. Need that one. I don't need that one. Alright, I got a couple minutes, man, and I was gonna set up and see if they wanted to practice salmon clash. If anybody wants to practice salmon clash. Yeah, I'd saved a bunch of that for that. I was doing the recatch. I got a lot of lakes I need to go clear up. So basically, how many, to make it easy, how many do you try to catch off the dock? Yeah, I see you. Yeah, get set up for it, Jordan. We'll do this. I'll practice salmon class for you. Like I said, I probably won't be playing it, but I'll practice it with you guys to help you guys out. Because the odds are about that time I'm going to be going out to dinner with the fam. Hey, you
What? Why?
right here? That was a great. I got like kids running around everywhere too, y'all. I seen you. I seen you land there.
Thanks.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Or no, there's 1, 2, 3. How many, just to make it easier, how many can you catch off the dock on this thing? 2 to 3? Chain spot. And Jordan, just tell me when you're set up, and if anybody else is wanting to practice that salmon clash, I'll set it up here in a few minutes. The woodsman here is showing me kind of a rotation for these yellow perch to help us all out. Yeah, I know, Dirk, bro. Too bad that, okay, so 1, 2 there, so you got the, yeah, like I said, I got those 4 marks. I'm just unsure on, I think just doing that red tail and changing my retrieve should help a little bit. But of course, if I'm getting pickerel over and over, you probably don't even have a mark here, but here's my mark, man. Is that close about where you're casting? Right in here? Are you casting straight? Probably gonna get a pickerel. I got the 1 dot twitch down though. It just takes me speed 2. I can do a 1 dot twitch. Burner speed 1. Alright, yeah, that ought to help, man. I appreciate it. I'll revisit this at some point, but we're gonna practice for that salmon clash thing. You're more than welcome to join us if you want, man. I appreciate the help. But yeah, that definitely will help. I was casting out here, so at least I got another mark to cast to. I just gotta remember to, and I think I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna put that red tail in my basket now, so I have it, so I don't forget next time. 1 turn, let it sink. 1 turn, let it sink. Okay. So you're getting them on the fall then. I did notice that when I was going down to the 1 dot, I did start getting a lot more hits, so I'll try that next time for sure. But let me, triple trout red tail. Let me look in the shop real quick. I might already have it, but let me look in the shop real quick so I don't forget. Triple trout red tail. Alright. It's in there now. Alright guys, I'm going to go over to Kanika and I'll get that set up for anybody that's wanting to play in that real quick. I think I'm actually bringing the Tropicana this time. Yeah, that makes sense, man. Just match it to whatever spinner you're throwing. Yeah, I see what you're saying, man. It's got the red bead on it. It's got the little red bead there by the treble hook. Alright, if anybody's wanting to practice for this, I know it's coming up later on tonight. Like I said, I'll practice this with you guys. And then I'll probably do the cheesy cat and I'm out. We're going to out to a nice family dinner tonight, so. Give me 1 second while I'm waiting for anybody else that's wanting to join. I gotta get a drink real quick, guys, and I'll be right back. Alright, guys. I'm back. Was there anybody else wanting to join? You got about 1 minute. And then we're going to get this started. Dark just pulled in $27,000 worth of sturgeon. I remember that back in the day, my man. Alright, I think this must be what we got. Here we go. What in the... What was that? That was the weirdest thing. Oh, no wonder. What an idiot. If you had premium, it'd be a lot more. Oh, yeah. Premium does add. Good luck, all. I did forget to bring that spare rod, but I should be alright. I wish this one was on at 5 and not 7. I love this one. Just missed the trophy. I've never asked for donations, but I do have a little thing on my channel. I don't know, you click on the, somewhere on there. I think about this channel or somewhere on there. Is that finally a trophy? Is that a chum or something? Oh. Alright, going Beavers. At least we're on the board, bro. Funny thing is, not too long ago, I had this one down. My son set it up. I'll have to look at it, Tony. I'm starting to think I'm going to have to go to a nymph anymore in this damn thing. Or a spinner. There's one. Maybe. Dude. That's funny. As soon as I switch to a spinner, my chat's trying to catch up too, guys, so if I'm missing something, my chat's behind. Beavers must have picked up a pink salmon right there. That's happened to me too, Beavers. Hit it. Hold on 1 second, fellas. Fart. Jordan, your luck must be worse than mine right now. I used to have this spot down to a fine art. Hamburg. Dirk, I think they're speaking German, bro. It's not Japanese. It didn't used to get me. Hey, keeping it up. We're keeping it 100. What's up, my man? Just practicing with a couple buddies for Salmon Clash. And we got a catfish comp coming up here in a little bit that none of us are feeling confident in. Man, I've never had to leave this one behind. Ever. But I guess that's the first time for everything. Hey, Rodrigo, my man, how you doing? How's your day going? We practiced the cheesy cat earlier. Mission unsuccessful. We're still sucking at the old cheesy cat. But we're going to play it anyway. I'm practicing with my couple buddies here. I was good at this one not too long ago, but now I'm not doing so well. Oh, I'm doing good, man. Grinding some more comps and having some fun with some friends in between. Going out for a nice family dinner tonight. I think I got the trophy. 16 minutes too late, boys. Alright. Jordan's on the board as well. Poor Jordan, he did so good this time the last time. Alright, let's see if I can get this spot now this time, finally. That's the first time I've ever had to go to a spinner in spot one. Ever. I might just stick with a spinner. Hey, Bass, what's up, man? Hope your day's going good. Two speed. What am I thinking? I think I might go back to the spinner. I get spoon. I think it's gonna have to be the spoon. Nope, I did get a hit. You keep that moving. A 30-pound payara? That's a hell of a payara. What's the Welling catfish? It's a fish monster at the maroon, Bass. This right here. It's a fish monster, bro. You gotta catch a bunch of catfish, and then you get like a speaker sinker or something. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was a speaker sinker. It's been a while. Yeah, it's a pretty good fighter too, Bass, my man. Pretty good fighter. That was a pretty fun mission. The Tyra trout, or the Tyrana trout, that was Rocky Lake, I think. I can't remember, bro. I want to say that was Rocky Lake, and the other one's at Lone Star, of course, man. I really hope this is a trophy or better. Don't be a common. That's a common. Yeah, we're just training, messing around. We're going to play in the Cheesy Cat. But these guys, I know Jordan and Beavers, they're going to be playing in the Salmon class tonight, more than likely. So I put up a template just to practice with them. I'm going out to dinner with my family later, Rodrigo, so I'm only going to play in the Cheesy Cat. But just doing something to pass the time here before Cheesy Cat. So we like to practice for comps in between. And this one's usually fun. I did put up 126 points in this once, not too long ago, but definitely been far few in between since. I did figure this spot out, though, for the most part. I've noticed over here you got to keep it lower. The first spot normally doesn't give me trouble. It did in this little practice template, but slowly but surely I'm starting to figure some of these things out, Rodrigo. Still a work in progress, though, my man. Beavers is putting a beat down on me, man. Yep, Beavers is on a roll. I'm trying not to leave these sockeye behind. I can go up to the right here in a second if I need to. Probably get one of them. I wanted to see if that uni was over here, though. I don't think that he is, but maybe. This one feels heavy, but it might just be a common. Yep, just a common. Yeah, I like this one though, Rodrigo. It is really complex, but it's fun. That's what I like about it. You catch plenty of fish in this one. I did have it down pretty good where I could get in 100 almost every time, but here lately, I don't know what the hell I've done wrong. I think I'm gonna switch this spot here. I used to be good at this little spot here, but now lately I've been getting a Chinook over here too. Oh yeah, Rodrigo, I need to look at that video. I was trying to figure that big redfish out too, that retrieve you guys were doing there at the top of the water. I think I got it down a little bit. Uh, Beavers, to make it easy, the first spot you started at, right? There should be 2 trophy sockeye, 1 uni. Up here, you should have 72 when you get to the bottom if you do it right. Up here, you can get 2 trophy over here, 2 trophy here, or you can get the uni here or the uni here. And then you go down to that bottom spot and pick up 2 trophy only. From there, you want to get the uni coho and the Chinook at the bottom spot like you would in Salmon Galore. The uni coho, the trophy coho, and the uni and trophy Chinook. And then come back up in between and just try to make sure you're back up at that first spot by like that last 10 minutes. If that makes any sense, Beavers. In other words, I've got 2 trophy up here, but there should be 2 trophy and another uni up here. Like I said, I was on a roll the one time I got 126, but I would have had 132, but I had to leave a trophy up here. In other words, if you're doing it right, Beavers, you should have 72 points when you get down there after you caught the sockeye where you're at down there, if you're down there at the bottom in the Chinook spot. But see, right now I got 2 trophy, which is 12 points up here. Now I want to see all on top. I hope so, bro. We're trying, Rodrigo. We're trying. All of us are slowly getting better. I appreciate the vote of confidence, my man. You're a heck of a fisherman. So thank you for stopping by and wishing us luck. I think I did get a Chinook, didn't I? Here comes the Chinook, boys. Almost like clockwork. I can almost expect the Chinook to come out of here. This is what I can never get away from up here, Beavers, is these Chinook, man. And believe it or not, last time Jordan practiced for this, he had 92 points by the time he got done with the bottom, and for whatever reason, his sockeye didn't respawn at the top. And it happened for both of us. I was a good 15, 18 points behind him, but he had a heck of a run. And then it just kind of floundered out on him. But I'm used to getting stuck up here. I know what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to change reel speeds and put on my nymphs. But I forgot my other rod, so... Now watch. I should be able to change. I should be able to change right here. My apologies, I got a bunch of kids playing in the background here. Here we go. Well, hopefully I can get at least one of the trophies. Is that another? No, that's one. I got one. If I'm not positive, but is this a game? And I believe in these comps, these fish bite at certain time with a certain pattern. So if, yeah, you're welcome, Beavers. Yeah, I don't know enough about it, Jordan, to answer that honestly. I just know what Charger told me up here at the top for sure. You don't want to leave your sockeye behind unless you absolutely have to, or anywhere, but don't ruin your whole round over one of them. But I've been stuck in this situation before where I'm trying to get just one of these up here, but that 6 points is so critical. Just to prove my point, I left one behind, and I would have took second in this. I had 126 points, but I would have had 132 if I wouldn't have left one of these sockeye behind up here. But ideally, you kind of speed through at the start, and then you come and get them again on the respawn. That's what the big trick is. But one thing I'm noticing for sure to both of you guys is if your medium spoons aren't working or your spinner's not working, make sure you throw something different at them. Whether it's my go-tos are a nymph, spinner, and the medium spoon for the sockeye. Just depends on what I can catch them on. But this spot here tends to get me a lot. And what's going to do is it's going to leave me really short on time when I get down there to get those other two sockeye. But if I get this, in other words, Beavers, if you're following along with the math, other than the random pink salmon you caught, you would have 72 by the time you're done at the bottom with your sockeye. Just 72 points just in sockeye before you go for Chinook or coho or anything else in between. So basically, once you get your perfect 72 out of your sockeye, that's when you target something else. But what it feels like, I'm going to have to leave this one behind again. I hate to do that, but because I can get those other two sockeye at the bottom. So I'm going to throw a couple more casts at this guy, and I'm going to have to leave him behind. Which he's done it to me before. Yeah, see, there's one more up here left. See, if I got this one, Jordan or Beavers, and Rodrigo knows what I'm talking about. If I got this one, I got 62. So there's 12 points of sockeye at the bottom. But this one's left me hanging before. I'm used to this one doing it to me. He does it to me almost every time. But sometimes you could circle back up and try to get him later if you needed to, but for time constraints, I'm pretty much screwed, so I got to go down at the bottom now. So assuming I can get these 2 at the bottom, I'll have 66 points. Barely enough time to go for a Chinook, and then I'll have to go back up and hope the other ones respawn. But the problem is, guys, if you don't get that first 2 spots fairly soon, getting them on the respawn's difficult, so your whole round's kind of shot from there, and that's what makes this one so complex. That and this walk takes up half your time. You gotta wake up in 4 hours again. Alright, man. Well, get your rest, Kay, and I appreciate you stopping by the stream, man. Hope you enjoy some good sleep, man. Get your rest, my man. Well, if I had my speed set, that would help. Maybe I can, there we go. This is the spot I'm talking about, beavers, that you need to get 2 sockeye right here in front of me. There's a little ledge right here, so you kind of got to keep it going. It's tough to... But these usually come out fairly... Not always, but fairly simple. But that's where all your points are going to come from, is these sockeye. But this is one of those situations where I like a slower reel speed because the cast is so short. A lot of people would use the spod reel here, but I actually like the Empress or the Kraken right here. Just so you have a little more time. Not saying the spod reel don't work, it just works better for me if I use this one. See, because you can get them to follow it. Oh, see, he missed it. That was the trophy there, too. This one's boring. This is one of the more fun ones to play in. You haven't played enough comps yet. This one's usually pretty good action pack. This is yeah. You want to see boring playing huge eyed or something like that, or the flounder one. Those will put you to sleep. Or the Sander Zeke. You should see some of them on here, Dirk, bro. They get really bad. Oh, the grind? Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. If you have to, Dirk, once you got enough money, bounce around and find you some XP elsewhere and revisit that, because you'll burn yourself out on the game. Roach Rider. Roach Riders. Yeah, that one could be a little snore fest as well. Just double check it, boys. Don't want to lose my roach spoon here. Oh, you only have one bottom rod? Ouch, Rooney. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to cast this far enough to get my Chinook even, boys. Oh, yes, I can. Get in here, big boy. I could probably max drag this, boys, but I'm scared. It's my roach spoon. Only got one. Yeah, it's a uni. I can max drag this, but I got only one roach spoon, so I try to be careful as I can, especially just for a practice sake. In other words, until that Halloween, until Halloween hits, and I can get another one. And then from there, beavers, if you're following along, you could get a unique coho and whatever else over here. I wish it was a 70, or no, I don't wish it was a 76, Tony. That would be horrendous. I'd be wasting it in the wrong comp, bro. But yeah, that is funny stuff, Tony. I don't think I'll ever see a 76, Tony. They don't exist for me. But ideally, Beavers, if you're making good time, you just get, you know, a Chinook or two down here, trophy and a uni and a coho. But I'm going to save myself about 6 minutes and see if I can even get a respawn on my... One of your friends caught one right in front of you? That should be the uni coho or a trophy one at least. So there's the uni coho. Now I'd go for a trophy coho or a trophy Chinook, Beavers, if you're following along. But if you're making really good time, then you could just go back up to the top part of that island, try to get a Chinook or whatever you could up there as well. But you want to come down here first from that top spot just so you get the sockeye, if that makes sense. Because you got 12 points of sockeye to get down here. Yeah, you and me both, Tony. I never get the awesome ones. What the hell is that on? Got a shell, y'all. A lot. I'm with you, Dirk. I don't know. They say stuff like that a lot in the game, but what the actual largest size you can get is not what they say. Alright, since I've left a bunch behind here, I still got to get back up here because this is where assuming they bite again, this is where the points would be, back right up here. That's assuming they respawned. I can't remember if I caught them in time or not. So then you're just, basically, you're just repeating it over again, Beavers. Trying to get a uni sockeye, 2 trophy from this spot. But more times than not, you'll just sit and catch a bunch of commons. Saying with the respawn, I want to say I caught mine like 38 minutes in, so mine should just be respawning here, I hope. But unless you can get in that 120 to 140 pound range in this, you don't have, or 140 points, you don't have much of a chance to ever pedestal in it. We got about 5 minutes to finish this up, guys, and then we're going to go into the cheesy cat. But I've said here before, guys, when they're supposed to respawn, one time I caught 5 common, they never give me my my trophy for whatever reason. Happy Saturday to you, Tony. It's still Friday here, my man. And tonight is going to be margarita night. Margaritas. There you go, Jordan. But this is one we definitely need to practice a lot more, guys. Hey Tom, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? We're just practicing some salmon class here before we go into the cheesy cat and get our butts kicked. We practiced the cheesy cat too earlier, but yeah, this one's fun, Jordan. You just gotta get down like I did at the start. It's normally that top spot, man, that gets me. But I do got part of that top spot figured out now. I got the routine in this figured out. It's just gonna be a matter of catching the fish. I don't think they're gonna give me this thing, guys. Time to break out the spoon, y'all. I'm doing the trophy. I need to talk to Charles too, Tom. I haven't seen him in a day or two. We're gonna try to set up, like in between doing comps and stuff, do some of your guys' let Charles set up some sponsored comps, because we got a pretty good group of people here to play in them. Even if we're practicing a similar thing. And I got kids going crazy in the background, you know, I got a bunch of family members down, so bear with the ruckus. Bergie. And Bergie, hey Bergie. Easy, Bergie, easy. Yeah, I don't know how I could have got much worse. I had people even trying to help me. They felt so bad for me on the perks thing, bro. That's the way my days went all. But you did. We'll definitely get together and show you that. Yeah, man. I appreciate it, Tom. But yeah, Bergie, I did. Just been getting my butt kicked around on here all day, man. All day. And now I'm going into the dreadful cheesy cat for me, so. And we practiced out earlier and it did not do too well in the practice. Yeah, we're doing the cheesy cat. That's what we're just messing around in between here. Beavers and Weber, thanks for practicing with me on this. We definitely have to get a little better, but definitely far away from my 126 points I scored one time. Alright, I've already got my stuff set up. Alright, well let me start part of this at least. I'm gonna play in a little bit of this, guys. Oh, what the fudge? That is not good, bro. Alright, hold on. I'm getting in. I gotta get straight into this, boys. We are getting ready to go out to eat. I may not even finish this, but I'm gonna go in and make an effort anyway, boys. My apologies. Hey Tinker, what's up, my man? Another brutal day on Fishing Planet, bro. Brutal. I couldn't even catch a trophy perch there at the Emerald Lake. It's that bad. So I'm going to go straight into this and get started. Good luck, everybody playing in this Bergie. Jordan, Beavers. Anybody else I'm leaving out? I think I'm going to start here this time. Yeah, I'm starting here this time, fellas. Again, I don't expect hardly anything out of myself in this one. Maybe 75 to 100 points. Maybe. Probably in Everglades, but this ain't the money. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did get one trophy, Dirk. Thank you for that. I did get one, 2-pounder too. It was a fatty, but nothing from there on out. Pretty much 28 and a half minutes of misery for me. Let's just hope I get a bite right in this. I'm thinking I should have started somewhere different already. This could be a complete spot rotation thing where you start on this, boys. Because I'm already feeling not so confident in my first spot. But maybe. I do have my quick set ready. My quick setting skills are on point, boys. You're getting ready to see a clinic. If I get a bite. If I get a bite, it's going down. I need a top 20. I don't even know if I've hit a top 30 today, Tony, to be honest with you. It's been one of those days, man. It's possible I stay in that 10-pound thing there. I got it. Ooh, told you them quick setting skills are on point. And I'm rocking probably the lightest setup in the game right now, almost. A little bit long of a fight time probably, but I'm trying to stay with that lower line weight. Don't know if it's going to help. May or may not. We'll take it. 10-pounder. It's the long drift in this thing that kills me. I can't even get used to it. I let it go to about right there, but I've had him hit it right in here. If anybody's wondering why I'm letting it float so long. It's also possible I should have reeled that in 10 seconds ago. Man, I'm finally getting a bite too. I gotta go here in a couple minutes, guys. Everybody's ready to go out to eat. Yeah, I'm gonna try and I gotta go here soon, guys. Everybody's ready to go. The whole family's going out for a big Mexican dinner. Alright, we'll see you soon. I'm trying to catch one more, y'all, before I go. Getting nibbles, bro. I'm ready for it. As soon as he takes it under. As you can see, I got a million kids in the background. They're all ready to go out to eat. Yeah. Alright, guys. I gotta go. I'm getting yelled at. All the ladies are yelling at me. Alright. Looks like I'm going to end with 20 pounds, boys. That's alright. That's the way my day's been. I might have been able to put up a few points. I wish all you guys luck. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your afternoon or evening. I will be on at some point tomorrow, but family time. Time to go get some good food and a few drinks. So you guys enjoy yourself, and we'll see you next time, okay? Oh, you're welcome, Beavers. Well, like I said, we'll practice all this stuff at some point. And good seeing you, Rodrigo, and everybody else. Tinker, Jordan, everybody else that's tuned in. Tony, Dirk. All right, guys. You guys take care.